심야의 숙충을 담당하던 우리가 이제는 숙충의 대상이 되었나? 밤이 깊었으니 초대장을 써야겠군. 어딜 가나 어둠. 심야의 숙충을 담당하던 우리가 이제는 숙충의 대상이 되었나? 밤이 깊었으니 초대장을 써야겠군.
Hello everyone, how you guys doing?
어딜 가나 어둠뿐이라면
Happy Saturday.
도시의 별이라도 길잡이 삼는 편이 나을 테지.
I hear Limbus in the background. No! Why is my desktop audio on? No! It's just Gregor. It's just Gregor moaning in my ear. This is what I do while I wait for you guys to finish up ads. I just admire Gregor for 5 minutes and I'm just like, damn, what a handsome specimen he is. I got exposed by him. I got exposed by my desktop audio. Anyway, thank you for all the check-ins. Hello everyone. Hi Kaden, hi Dojel, hi Fire, hi Fuyuki, hi Chigs, hi Art. Dojel, you always miss me. I miss you too. I wasn't gone that long. You saw me like last week. Drama queen. Did you see the art that Art made? The thumbnail? I saw that. It looked very nice. Still missed you. I still missed you too then. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fire, Kaden. That's really sweet. Kaden, I actually wanted to talk to you. And can you, like, I don't know, remind me every hour when an hour passes? Because then I want to run a couple ads. And obviously I won't do anything in the meantime. But I just want to do that so that we always have the pre-roll on. Or off. So that when new people come in, they're not bombarded with like 5 ads. Because nobody wants to just stick around when they're watching an ad. Sure. Thank you, Kaden. Anyway, how's your week been, guys? I was informed that you met my twin sister Luna. Did you guys like her? Isn't she a sweetie? She was so kind to have taken over for me for my shift. You loved her, Jigs? Yeah, I love her too. She's great. So pretty, so fun, so witty. She overdresses a bit. That's just her fashion style. Sweet? Yeah, she's such a little sweetie pie. Like, I wasn't feeling too hot. On, what, Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. And she volunteered to take over for me. That's really kind of her. Hi, Doc. We need to talk about your sister? What about her? Isn't she just the best? I just got off work. I gotta study for exams next week. Ugh. Ugh. School and work? That sucks. Good luck. She should come to my birthday party. I don't know if we can both be there. It's like a little too much ahorita in one place. You would have to pick. You would have to go between me or you'd have to go with her. You and I think we have different taste buds. I don't think jellyfish have taste buds. Do jellyfish have mouths? You know what? We're not going to get into this. Because I'm going to spiral into an existential crisis. Ah, thank you for the shout out, Kaden. Appreciate you. Guys, I still feel sick. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm still, like, congested. I'm still sneezing. I'm still having to blow my nose 20 times a day. I feel like this is more than just allergies. It's so weird. I take allergy medication. I didn't take allergy medication today, which I probably should have. But I don't know. I'm just not feeling too hot. And I hope that passes soon because I hate this feeling. I hate, like, the back of my throat. Well, not my throat itself, but, like, I don't know, the back of my mouth. It bothers me. It, like, itches. Google search of doom and despair. Nah, I'm okay. If only I had insurance. Then I can go and get an appointment just so they can check what the heck is up. What's going on. I said, hey, yay, 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 hey, yay. I said, hey, what's going on? Woo! Maybe lack of nutrients, vitamins. It's definitely something related to my allergies. These are like allergy symptoms, but it never lasts this long. This has been bordering like a month. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm hoping it'll pass at some point eventually, because I don't want to live my life like this forever. Anyway, to the subject of business. We came here for Limbusy. We're finishing the dungeon today, everybody. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're gonna get this done. So everybody put your helmets on. We're going in raw. Move myself. Yeah. Yeah, my computer was ready for it. Look at it. Look at it loading up that Limbusy so fast. Have you done the April Fool's thing? What April Fool's thing? I love owls. Capitano Gregor, you have amazing, impeccable taste. Del Vivi? Devi. I want him so bad. He's so fun. Oh my god, yes, another Gregor truther. Oh my god, do you want to be best friends? Did we just become best friends? We're gonna have to share him, but we can be best friends if you're okay with that. Thank you for the follow, Vivi. Thank you. Oh, I keep forgetting. I always forget to do this. Hang on. Oh. And my ID. I want Fire Fist Gregor so he can Fire Fist me. Yo, valid. Are you okay? He's a screamer, so you're gonna get a bang for your buck.
이 고요함 나쁘지 않군.
Juna, do you need to get up early tomorrow?
눈을 가리고
Kind of. I was actually gonna tell you guys, but I forgot. I'm not like heavily religious, but my family is. My family are Christians, and my mom has recently not recently. She's been doing it for like past 3 years or something. She went back, like she really got back into her faith, reconnected. So she's been wanting me to participate in things regarding her church. So I went with her to the church for yesterday's service, which was, if you guys aren't aware, yesterday was Good Friday, which is when they, I don't want to say celebrate, but like they remember Jesus dying on the cross. And then Sunday, Easter Sunday, is when Jesus came back from the dead. So I'm also going with her for that service. And honestly, being that I'm not religious, I would still consider myself a Christian, but like I don't really practice the faith. It was nice. The Friday service was good, and I'll probably look forward to the Sunday one as well. Anyway, so that's that. But yeah, I probably, I don't know, the service for like 11 o'clock, but my mom is gonna want me up earlier, so I'll be waking up early, but not too early. The mid-spring dreams is the April Fool's thing. Ah, got you. Oh. Story. Oh wait, what did that say? The following story contains spoilers for Canto. It has spoilers, guys! What does that mean the spoilers don't matter? They wouldn't warn you that there's spoilers if it didn't matter.
밤이 깊었으니 초대장을 써야겠군. 어딜 가나 어둠뿐이라면.
If it doesn't spoil anything, then why does it say that there's spoilers? It kind of hints at Sancho, but you know about Sancho? Sancho? Didn't that say Canto 9? Why are they talking about Sancho? I am confusion. Oh my god, my boy is level 50. You're so weak, baby boy. You need nutrients to grow. Have some vitamins, my weak boy. You just set that warning at where the story is when it releases. So it's an hour though? I'm taking this season 1 ID to the end with me. I swear. I love you, Sinclair. You're so good. I only got 1 3-star ID for you, but you know what? It does the work. Hour to hour and a half is quite long. No, that's okay. Maybe we'll just stop after the dungeon is finished. Hopefully it won't take that long tonight. And if I'm still feeling up to it, and Claire is so good. It's so good. It's so good. I remember really early on, people were like, why are you using that Sinclair card? It's so bad. And I'm just like, you guys just don't know how to utilize him, okay? You don't know how to bring the peak out of him. Just don't equip any egos to him, and he does all of the work. He never corrupts. He gets tired sometimes, but don't we all? Who the fuck called Claire bad? I don't know. It's been months. But people were talking shit and I wasn't about it. Who the fuck is lying? I know, right? The disrespect. How many hours do you have for him? For Sinclair? All of them. For Limbus? 3, 4. I mean, I could push myself to make it a longer stream. It's not like I have work tomorrow. It's just church. It's really just like, how much can my body go for tonight? Oh, I don't have my, I don't have my tissues. Hang on. I found my tissues. We can proceed. Generally, even with ego, you can keep his sanity in check. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I just want to, like, spam him without any consequences. I think I have, like, 2 egos for him, unfortunately. He's like, we've been here for 80 years. It's okay. Today is when it ends. I'm gonna get those 120 currency for the event. Where did we stop? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did half of it. Now we gotta do the other half. And then probably this middle area. Just run the gauntlet. I can't believe I lost half of my coins. I'm not gonna get first place. I am so distraught. Why? What? Oh. Oh yeah, Foss died. Oh. Huh. Huh. Maybe we shouldn't fight this then. I mean, oh, Ishmael is living on a prayer, and so is Gregor. I forgot. Yeah, last fight was pretty bad. No Jihuan body pillow today? You're so right. How could I almost forget about that? Hang on. Give me a second. Do 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 do. Thank you for the reminder. Do 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 do. Gotta make him really comfortable upon my chest. I wonder what the significance of that octagonal symbol is. Well, you see, it's an octagon. It has 8 sides. It represents how we're all a polygon. We're all polygonal inside. Thunderous cry. Jihuan is so yaoi, I love him. Oh my god. Vivi, have you heard of a Donghua called the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation? He looks exactly like the main character, but if he was a top. And that's why I love him. I adore him. And that's why he is on my body pillow. Hi, C. How you doing? After work, you're not tired, are you? Don't push yourself if you're sleepy. Anyway, resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Even every meeting and reunion, an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly state before the final flight. You're also a fan of MLM. Do I give the impression that I'm not? Yes, I absolutely adore BL. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Freezing. It was like 20 Celsius this morning. Ew. Celsius? I only believe in Fahrenheit. Convert that. How cold is that? That's 5. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. Why are you wearing shorts and a t-shirt? That's on you. We're not in summer yet. 20 degrees Celsius is like 70 degrees Celsius. I mean, 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my god. I need to lay down. I'd say fan is a rather weak word. True. When will you learn it's a 1.2 kilometer, not 1 mile? Ew. Kilometers. Ew. I can barely convert miles. Don't do this to me. 70 to 41. Still though, spring is like that weird in-between season where it's like you never know. One day it's gonna flip, one day it's gonna be beautiful, and then the next day it's gonna be snowing. So like, never trust. Never believe. Jellyfish brain rot? I have no brain. My head is just empty. It's just air up there. No, it's not air, it's water. So it makes like a little squishy sound when I do this. I heard jellyfishes revert back to become babies under stress. Yeah, well, we just like revert back to our baby state anyway. Like if we get too old, we go back to being baby. That's just the life of a jellyfish. We are baby. We are baby and adult all at the same time. Certified jelly moment? My dog is... That's not my dog, is it? Someone's dog is barking downstairs. Just water. Bleh. My brain is made of jelly. Yummy. What flavor, though? I want it to taste like... Ooh, like watermelon jelly is really tasty. Watermelon or blue raspberry. That is what I want my jelly to taste like. The dog is barking because you have an opinion on Angela? Angela? Who's Angela? But probably. Genre should just become jelly to be immortal. Yeah, really, it's a skill issue. Strawberry? Ooh, strawberry is good too. I love strawberry. I haven't played the previous games yet. We're gonna be playing them after this Canto. Starting with Lobotomy Corp. Anyway, shall we? Shall we continue? Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. Your waddleness, hi. The strongest training dummies. Still not over it. Still not over that we got our ass whooped. They are here. Look, one of them is wearing a hat. This is like the Cartman hat from South Park. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. I did. I was robbed of half of my coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. No. Challenge the battle. Hell. Do it. The sinners and I are in agreement. Oh my god. My units are so close to dying. What do we do? What do we do? You can join us. You can join us. And yeah, do that. I'm pretty sure that trading dummy has to be racist as well. That's crazy. Oh no, there's two of them now. There's two racists. They also have bandages wrapped around them. Bandage wooden dummy.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Believe in them like Otis believes in you, but I don't believe in Otis, so will it still work?
길을 보내라. 그 오물을
You might get spoiled of Lobotomy Corp if you already played Limbus.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I mean, there's definitely like references to Lobotomy Corp and Library of Rowena. It's like Easter eggs, kind of like it hints at, hey, if you know, you know. If you played these other games, then this is like a good little homage to them. But one, I have a horrible memory. I got staggered by a training dummy. Oh my god. Ah, but my darling Rhodia comes back with the 1-2. Anyway, what was I saying?
위험인물 발견.
Yeah, I know I can use Rhodia as a DPS right now, but I kind of want her to be more on the defensive side. I don't want her taking too much damage. Anyway, what I was saying, I have a horrible memory. I probably won't remember a lot of things that are discussed that are related to Lobotomy Corp and Library of Rowena. Maybe I'll recognize a character or two that showed up here. But like plot-wise, other than the fact that there are golden bows that were created by Lobotomy Corp, that's like all I really know.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을
I played Library of Rowena. It's okay. Are the like I know Lobotomy Corp is like a management simulator, so it's completely different from Limbus Company. But what's the gameplay style of Library of Rowena? Stop it! Stop it! Okay, we made it through that one. Do I want to do another fight? Do I dare? I can do this one. This one probably wouldn't be too bad. All that, the trading dummies gave me 2 coins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I have to go here. Or I can do this fight now. Get it out of the way and then heal. Decisions. My units are really kind of hurt. We ball. We ball.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Kind of like Slay the Spire. That's like a roguelike card game, right? Oh no, they're so chunky. Dominating. Yep. But. Yep. But. But. Oh, I thought she had 17 speed. I'm just like, what is that? What did they know? She has 7. Which is still good. Dominating. Neutral. Dominating. Oh, that could, you know what? What? And then my girl can do that. No, she's too slow. Okay, fine, you can do this. No, she's too slow. Okay, whatever. Whatever, unopposed damage, I guess.
불길
There you go.
속으로. LabCorp doesn't mention the golden bows at all. In a way, I'm kind of surprised, but also not, because the golden bows were created as a result of LabCorp being destroyed, right? I wonder if they're doing like an experiment, though, that leads to the creation of the golden bows. But I guess it won't be confirmed in LabCorp. Maybe in Library of Arena. Unless they were only introduced in Limbus Company. Arena is Limbus, but with dice instead of coins. Okay. Okay. Dominating. What? Nope. What? Dominating. 2 defense. You greedy bitch. Neutral. Skill 3 neutral. Get out of here. Dominating. It's not really what I'm looking for. TBH. Here, defense. Offset that. Sure, offset that. Dominating. And then my boy can come in here for unopposed damage. It's great. It's beautiful. Alright, good. And you can grind always. Card builder. I'm not. If I don't look at like a guide, I'm not good at building decks. Like I like doing it. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. And I started playing Duel Links again. I'm having a great time. But I'm not like smart enough to build the decks. So either you guys have to help me or I'm gonna have to look online. I think the biggest change in pace might be Lobotomy Corp, which is good. It'll be like a break. Shiny Nemo, thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? Thank you for the head pat. I've heard LabCorp is very difficult. I am excited. I'm excited for something new to play. Ooh, he's staggered. Oh, it's Jover. It's Jover for this guy. Dominating. Dominating. Dominating! They're all dominate. Oh my god, please. He's not ready. And then, you know, screw it. Like, get 2 people. You guys should be able to take care of this, no? Like, handle that.
점 찍었네. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Molar Office Otis. Hang on. Let me check that out.
합격장.
Molar Office Otis. Oh, Zam! You know what? You know what? You're right. You make good points. She does look good. Can't even lie. Oh, it's Jover.
넌 구름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
She does look great there. We're not sure how exactly the golden bows came to be. After 3 games. Weak sauce. Anyway, I'm gonna heal now. Oh my god, Foss, you're back. I missed you, baby. I didn't even get coins from that. Will I get coins from this? It won't tell me. Does it even matter anymore? I've been robbed. Where am I? Wow, it's not even close. Ji-Hwan with only 29 coins. The scrub. The scrub. Who's in second place? Why did they translate? Who is that? 88, 49, 29. I know it's not us, I'll tell you what. We're probably in like 4th place right now. We were popping off. We were like in 2nd place. Only to G2. Gia2. Yeah, I'm gonna fight right here.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
I think the longer it takes to get a next installment in any game, the more the retcons might suffer. True. Kingdom Hearts will tell you that much. I could get coins here, probably. Probably. Maybe. Mayhaps.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
빈틈투성이군.
I saw that, Ryoshu. I saw you lose down there.
스틸레터.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Welcome home, Sea Throne.
정작 이 정도
autism.
분노의 허덕이나.
지키기 위해서.
That little German boy is close to corroding. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He doesn't know the meaning of the word corrode. Oh my god, we got
자비에 감사하도록.
Is it what's her name again? Daya, I didn't forget. I was like Jihui? Why am I thinking of Jihui? That doesn't sound right.
자세가 무너졌나? 자비에 감사하도록.
Molar Boatworks Ishmael. That's the one where she's in like
토끼를 보내라.
the diving suit. Is that right?
숨통 끊기.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Coins do matter for the final fight. Well, I kind of figured that, but also, why did they take half of my coins then? It's like the way they take half of my shards and turn it into thread after every Canto gets released. They rob me. Exactly. He's just gonna be a little panicked boy. He's still at like 29, right? No, he's got more! Stop it! Stop it! How are they moving so fast? That's not fair! That's not fair, you robbed me! Anyway. Have you been reading the lines where Lord Hung Lu says in combat they're a bit different? Nope. Nope. But I'll try and pay attention. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus to every son and daughter we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? Why do we choose to walk towards the light? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. How many are left? Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy, thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can't be good. Challenge the battle. Use the entry card to unlock the door and leave. I didn't get an entry card! I feel like I'm being pretty thorough, but I missed like one or two. Are you kidding me? Like the one or two that I missed, I didn't get a red entry card for. Or it might have been one of those, what do you even call these? Like scenarios that I failed. Like I remember I fell down a hole and I killed my sitter. Whatever, let's fight. Faust knows everything. True, she is Google Faust. Let's quickly defeat the enemies before the sinners take too much damage. Woohoo! 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 And we're fine.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I forgot if he gave that dude that one card or not. I don't know what we're talking about. Veteran Shi family mercenary. Oh, somebody remind me, did we kill what's-his-face who came back from the dead? Or did he run away? It's like Shi Yihwan, I think his name is.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Oh my god, I saw somebody say that. I heard stiletto. Gregor, are you wearing stilettos right now? Do you understand how much more attractive you would be? If I found out you were wearing a pair of pumps while fighting? Are you kidding me? That's so sexy. You have stilettos, Doc? Can I borrow them? That make me sexy? Super sexy. I mean, Juna, he's wearing a stiletto as in a dagger. Peg leg, I'm gonna be real. I have a one-track mind. I read that too quickly. I thought it was something... I read something something stiletto, something something peg. And I'm like, you're so right. I would peg him. Also, I like older men and women. Yeah. 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 Tara, why are you here? Why do you only come at the weirdest time? Why do you only come at the weirdest times? I love Mr. Salt's voice. If someone made an ASMR of Mr. Salt's voice, I think a tear of joy would stream down my pants. I love Mr. Salt's voice too. I wish I got to hear it more. Same for like Yi-Sung and Faust. I wish the game gave them more lines so I could hear their beautiful voices. Weirdest time I ask. Well, sometimes I'm saying normal stuff. We were talking about temperature and spring and the cold and stuff not too long ago. And jelly. Hello, where are we? Hello, Shadow Roach. We are in Canto 8. We're fighting other contestants for the throne. I think we're almost done with the dungeon. My ass, speaking of pegging, leans forward. I'm intrigued. I love poison. I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow. Oh, any way you want it, baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be yours. The story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. I'll look at him young and not fucked up. All that work and I get 2 coins. Like, shit in my breakfast, why don't you? Okay, I'm never catching up, am I? 34 coins, 56. I'm never gonna catch up. The goal we set for ourselves was 2nd place. We ain't anywhere near that. We're not, unless we're able to, like, kill these guys soon, which I'm not gonna hurt this man. Unless we take down Jiachu or whoever's in 2nd place and get their coins, we're not gonna win. This is a very long dungeon, yes. Ooh, this area is weird. It's just a bunch of question marks. Just gonna keep going. Well, whichever method you use to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding the secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Also, some of these artifacts is blah blah blah. Which one should we choose? Might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Choice unlocked when carrying 25 or more coins. This one is just G's family artifact. Not G needing no coins. They really said this is the sucky artifact. This is if you suck. This is if you're not carrying shit. Is this in terms of how strong each family is then? So I guess Zhu family is the second strongest. Mr. Sultan's Fire, really looking forward to his Canto. I am looking... His is the Canto that I'm looking forward to the most. And obviously, like, once Gregor's second Canto comes around and all that, that's gonna be cool too. I guess Xi family sucks. Yeah, but we've been new. Anyway, I'm gonna take this. I have 25 coins, right? Yes. But yeah, I heard that Mr. Sult's family, his book, L'étranger, Le Stranger, The Stranger, is really good. So I'm expecting a really good Canto. I'm so excited. And plus, we're gonna learn about Mr. Salt. I'm so excited. Are you kidding me? An entire Canto dedicated to this man, this enigma of a man. I am looking forward to it so much. Unfortunately, I won't be around when it's released because I'll be playing the other games. But when we get there, it's gonna be amazing. L'étranger is Kim Ji-hoon's favorite book. Who's Kim Ji-hoon? Is that the CEO of Project Moon? I opened the rightmost box. In it is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Jia family. Jia. It should have some impressive qualities, given that it is one of H-Corp's singularities. This will be useful for the sitters. Slay. We take the artifact and leave the room. Slay. Bolus. When taking damage, gain skill, final power +1, and deal +10 damage. Activates for self damages as well next turn. When taking damage, that brings a unit's HP down to 1. Heal 50% HP, and the affected unit gains 2 attack power up at turn start for the. You know what? That sounds cool. Oh, there's more. Rupture potency gain 1. Woohoo! Woohoo! We all about that rupture life. Woohoo! There's more rupture. Skills that inflict ruptured clash power +1 deal damage 10%, and if target with 15% ruptured potency is defeated, the identity of the defeated beneath the glacial moon, I lay the blossom soul to rest. Okay. Director of Project Moon, got you. It sounds very impressive. All I heard was blah, 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 rupture. So that should be good. That should be good for us. French, get the cross. You speak French, see? Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. Je suis français? You're French? No wonder you talk in Celsius. I took 2 years of French. They're gone now, from my memory. But that's so cool. Dirty Dan, do you also speak French? Oh, there's like that episode of Kaguya, Love is War. Everybody speaks French except for me. And I've got the little book, but I'm just struggling out here. What are you saying? I can still introduce myself though. Je m'appelle Juna. So I would probably like, it would be like je, right? Juna. Je m'appelle Juna. Now somebody tell me how to use the bathroom. How do I say that in French? It's so funny. My French teacher was like, you have to say, can I use the bathroom in French? But if you don't know how to say it, then you're fucked. So that's like one of the ones that you wanted to keep written down at all times in your notebook. Or, you know, use the bathroom before you got there. Is it puis-je? Oh, puis-je utilizer le toilette, something like that. I think it was like puis-je une toilette, something like that. Yeah, la toilette, le toilette, something like that. I wonder if I still have my French notebook somewhere. Okay, anyway, streams turn crimson with fallen petals and unspeakable sorrow become a vast innumerable system of roots. Thus the unresolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room with 2 mysterious when the game can't count and there's 3. With 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them, the host voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside these jars. I don't want to sit in the jar. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Oh! There was a guy that we fought last stream. And, he had one of his henchmen sit in the jar, and then the guy, whoever he sent in there, went insane. So this bodes well for us. Select a sinner. This can only go well. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 2 coins. 1 coin. I think it has to be Honglu. 1 coin means better odds, right? Send the insane ones in? I mean, Ryoshi's pretty insane. And also, nobody else is very insane right now. 1 coin is better than 2. Then Honglu it is. Come on, Honglu! Come on, Honglu! That's what we're talking about! That's my boy! This is your Canto. Honglu and some other candidates' clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy, crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Are you kidding me? His mind broke because of some bugs. Weak sauce. He could never survive Fear Factor. Get out of the competition. You weren't meant to be here. All kinds of creepy crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Honglu manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jar screaming, "Pussies!" Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who managed to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out from near the speaker. Honglu crawls out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. 2 coins, woohoo!
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
It's just bugs, you babies. All that for 2 coins. Hey, he's got 100 coins. Get out of here. All right, we have story. Everybody, strap in. You want in this order. The most coins that are allowed to hit tails. The least coins that have to hit heads. The most coins that are allowed to hit tails. The least coins that have to hit heads. Okay. Okay. It's so pretty, but so fucked up. Ji-Jun, you're still alive, my girl. Covered in blood. How you doing?
하필이면 여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네.
Are you winning, Ji-Jun?
시춘, 무사한 거야?
Does she look like she's going okay?
아직까지는 목숨만은 보존 중이야.
You know what, true. It's better than nothing.
하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
The bells are tolling. Stop it. Stop that. If you need 3/4 coins to hit heads to succeed, that's better than 3/3 coins to hit heads, and worse than 2/3 coins to hit heads. Yeah, it's okay, Dojel. It's okay. Don't try to explain it to me. It's just making my head hurt more.
그 혼, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
No, he took all your coins? Oh, I'm almost out of coins. Can I take those?
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데. 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아있는 걸로도 5위 안에는 들려나? 이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
That's right, think of the positives. Juchun almost let out a weary laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야? 그리고 대옥 언니는 왜 여기에?
Sorry, in between, I'm blowing my nose because I'm very congested. Words. What's Big Sis Daya doing here? We have been through things, but I guess still love you. Jichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼, 시춘. 그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
Some hard math happening. I like math. I guess I don't like coin math.
아니, 나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면 그냥 덤덤하게 받아들이고 싶으니까.
아가씨,
Agashi.
아가씨.
Agashi.
웨이, 가주대전은
Hong
내가
Lu!
지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어.
Hello, Hong Lu on YouTube. Can I give you a hug? And then therapy. It's so funny. Well, it's not funny, but you know, it is funny that it's canon that Dante gives holds therapy sessions with his sinners. It's like, okay, what are we feeling today, guys? How you feeling? Feel free to. Thank you. I'll be your Dante. I'll give you free therapy. Basics is if you need to flip 2 heads to win, then that's 2 chances to fuck up. If you only need to flip 1 head, then you only have 1 chance to fuck up. Okay. Okay. I can get that. I can get behind that.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
But if you need to flip 2 heads with 3 coins, that's much safer. See, you lost me again. I was there for a second.
분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야.
Therapy might be a generous word for it. Well, we don't get paid well. We can't afford proper therapy. Dante's the best they have. So they're gonna take it. Besides, Dante is like the best therapist, you know, they can have. Dante's the only one who really understands them. And they rely on their manager, like, a lot. Dante is the glue that keeps them all together.
밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
The Cantos are more exposure therapy, shock therapy, and then regular therapy done by Dante within close quarters on the bus. The game should end soon since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside, stay safe, and then Ji-chun is like, fuck you! Honglu's like, love you little sis, and she's like, fuck you!
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고?
I mean, if you're offering, I'll take them.
그 정도 동전으론
I know, don't remind me.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지.
Funny that he gives therapy to Faust when she gives
her feedback of his work as a manager. It's a give and take relationship they have. Sure, it's good for all the other sinners, but like, what about Dante? Okay, maybe Dante needs a little therapy. Who's gonna provide that for Dante? Virgil, fat chance. Maybe Cadon. Maybe Cadon is low-key, high-key, the best therapist on the bus.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
Dante has amnesia, he needs no therapy. Okay, but he still has to endure all the pain that the sinners go through every time they get revived. Just that alone would probably need therapy. I would need therapy if I was in Dante's position. And also, Dante is like watching everything from the outside in. Like he's, they're kind of like, you know, the sinners exist in a contained environment, and Dante is watching everything from the outside because none of this really relates to Dante. But even just like watching their struggles as an outsider, I think that would affect you. I think that would be very emotionally taxing on the psyche. Honestly, it's like the only LCB department is a poor one in Limbus company. They just don't treat us well. If it weren't for those contracts, we would have left a long time ago. We do not get treated well. And yet, we are the department that they rely on the most to succeed. And they treat us like crap anyway. Like, way to incentivize your employees, my god. Hi, Optimus. Yeah, my sister covered for me in our last stream. She was very sweet about it. Really appreciate her doing that for me. I'm still a little sicky. Cadon just wants candies. Candies and ice cream, which I don't blame her for. Ice creamer. Not gonna lie, I think the game completely undersells how mentally strong Dante is, given that the dude basically goes through Natsuki and Subaru levels of physical pain. I don't know who Natsuki is. I think I know who Subaru is. Can't be sure. But I think that they're like purposely not focusing on Dante. Oh, ReZero? Yeah, I've heard that the main character goes through a lot of emotional stuff in ReZero. Which does make me curious and kind of want to see it. But I think that, like, I don't know, when we're in Dante's head, it's mostly to talk about the sinners. It's not really for Dante. We don't really get to... But no, when, there are times when Dante is talking, I guess maybe like from a narrative standpoint, when he's acting as the narrator, or they're acting as the narrator, where they talk about the pain that they're going through to revive the sinners. And even though Dante is able to complete their task, that doesn't mean that it's like, you know, it's good. It doesn't mean that it feels good. They're still suffering. So I think that Limbus Company is purposely writing the story so that you don't really get to know how much Dante is suffering. And maybe that'll be explored once Dante finally gets to be pushed to the forefront as the main character that they are. Maybe we'll finally, like, really get into their head. It's kind of like the being a main character for a Persona series, for a Persona game. How you don't really get to know what they're feeling. Like, sure, they have internal thoughts, but you don't really know what's happening behind that, like, blank expression, because they're supposed to be a character that you can put yourself into. Even though that never goes well for me, personally. I would rather just have a fleshed out character. Which Dante is, but we don't... But for being their own character, unlike an MC, say, for, like, Genshin, or, Wuwa, who again is like mostly a silent protagonist who doesn't really speak a lot, they really don't utilize Dante's thoughts as much as I wish they would, like what they're really feeling in the moment. I don't know if I'm making sense. I don't know if I'm getting my point across to you guys. ReZero's a suffering builds character type situation. The dude has described the sensation of drowning to death. Ugh, drowning. Can't relate, but that's probably scary. Supposedly someone like Dante has never been killed in the city. Well, yeah, someone like Dante. Are you saying that there's more people like Dante? I thought Dante was the only one. But also, like, that would ruin everything if Dante dies, because then all the sinners wouldn't be able to revive anymore. So we can't have that happen. So Dante, for the rest of the game, has plot armor. Yay, Dante! Snaps for Dante. Dante, MC with amnesia, who's immune to amnesia, causing things. Woohoo! Yeah, the MCs for like Wuwa and Genshin, they act more as silent protagonists, so they're more akin to Persona MCs. Because again, you're supposed to put yourself into their shoes. So they don't really give them too much personality because they want you to be able to relate with them and like imagine yourself as them. But in return, that makes for a very blank character. So it's not like the slam dunk that they think it is. Because I just think that it makes for yeah, like a not interesting character because they're not allowed to give them too much personality. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, oh, you can't relate with them, which I don't think is true. I highly disagree on Wuwa as he displays a lot of emotion in that story patch. Well, sure, they might get more personality as time progresses, but when they were first introduced, they were all introduced to be silent protagonists. And if you give them, you know, more time to be in the story, then you will learn more about them personality-wise. But I don't think it compares to having a personality off the jump, off the rip. Someone like them has likely been killed before, but the trio seems like a very high tier group, not nurse father level, mind you. But I don't know what you guys are talking about, so I'm gonna stop reading just in case it's like a spoiler. Anyway, shall we continue? All I'm saying is that I really want Dante's mindset to be explored in the future and to know exactly what they're feeling in the moment. Because even though we get their thoughts, we don't really get too much of it, as much as I would like. And I think there's just like so much potential to be explored here. Especially like what they're feeling mentally. Okay, alright. Hey! Guys better not be talking about Canto 9 stuff. Don't make me upset. Don't make me time you guys out. I'll do it. I'll do it. Ji-Hwan will do it.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어. 방금 뭐라고 했어?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면 다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야.
And children from other families have tried. What are you talking about, Honglu? Or about you? You tell me like a baby with a pacifier is coming in with a knife trying to stab you? What? What do you mean children are trying to kill you?
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니 그 전에 네가
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
나는 이제 말이야 더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
Oh my god, look at how tiny she is next to Honglu. She is half his size. She is so baby. Ooh, it's that song again. I like the song. The streets of H Corp are pretty wild. How wild?
이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
And Tiny Chun, she's so tiny.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다신 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
Little did she know, their paths would indeed cross after he departed from Dogwon Yuan.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어. 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이. 하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정. 그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까.
Every time they say Oppa, I'm reminded of a weird dream I had. Will enlighten us.
나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어. 당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데 그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
Ooh. Ooh, that's gotta be painful. He said you aren't even worth killing. Your coins aren't even worth it. Or he's just granting you mercy, but I'm leaning towards the first option. Also, why are you still here, Jichun? You know that you're not gonna win, and you're already gonna finish in the top 5, so like, leave. Forfeit. Go away. They still get to keep their coins when they surrender, right? So she could just go now. Get out of here.
이상하지? 오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시지요. 안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다. 대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
Wasn't it revealed in an intervallo that Wei was a Heisho, or used to be a Heisho? If so, where is his fluffy ears and tail? All right, we said hi to our sister, and then we left, and that was that. That was cool. Is it even worth doing these focus encounters? It's gonna be like a monster. No? Yeah, let's see. Fun fact, Wei and Mr. Salt have the same voice actor? Do they? They both sound just as monotone as the other. He was also the guy that poisoned us in Canto 1. The one with the butt stuff. The hemorrhoids. That's all I ever remember him for. A bad design and the fact that he had hemorrhoids. Actually, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids. That's an old line. I don't remember how it works. Either he eats something to stay like this, or doesn't eat something to not be like furry ninja. Well, okay then.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
John hemorrhoids. True, true. Too true. I remember him poisoning us and dipping. Man, you hold a grudge. Can't you just
고작 이 정도
be sympathetic to a guy with hemorrhoids?
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌다. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 고리 어지러 와르르 무너지는군.
Daya is actually so attractive. If Hunglu doesn't snatch that up, I'm going to do it for him. Thank you for the hydrate. He's gonna fumble the baddie for like a 5th time, guys. Don't let him do it. Hunglu, please. Please. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestation of one's vacuity. Vacuity. Yearning is so good. Oh my god. I love a yearner. The minimum amount of yearning for me is like 1,000 years. I need you to be able to do it for a long time. I need you to commit. Anything that lesser than 1,000 years is too little. Too little yearning. Daya scares me because she's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Da-dabba-dee dabba-die. Hunglu is too busy flirting with Ryoshu to bag Daya. Where? You guys in your crack ships, I swear. Fight them. I mean, I have the coin to do it. But am I gonna lose the coins if I try making a wager? Or am I gonna gain more coins because I have that? Tell me which one is better to obtain coins. Fighting them straight up or making a wager. Does that mean I'll get more coins if I win? Is Heathcliff a yearner? Oh, 1,000% Heathcliff is a yearner. He's going out across timelines, killing himself over and over and over again so that he can get revenge for what the Heathcliffs did to his beloved. Are you kidding me? Yearnatron 9,000 right there. Men, please take notes. This is the yearning I require. Please and thank you. I need this level of dedication. Wager? Let's go, Gamba. Run to a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidate's mutual agreement. How did you live this long? I think we could turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. So there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. The wager it is then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send down a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarch seat. Who's good at debates? Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. I would probably pick Faust. Alright, then send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Or I guess Hunglu. Go, Hunglu! Hunglu! So charismatic. Hunglu crushes the opponent's argument with ease. The Lord Hung Lu has risen. The opposing candidates' representative falls to their knees, clearly devastated by their loss. Congratulations to the winner. Hung Lu gathers all the coins from the ground. Easy. Easy clap.
많은 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Woohoo! Where are we? I hate it here. What the fuck? What? Where did he get double the coins? He was at 30 something. Who did he kill? Jihuan! Jihuan, you're cheating! You're cheating. I demand a recount. What is this?
이거 참 설레는구려.
I am so angry. I am so angry. I could have had it all, guys. I could have had it all. I've been robbed at what was mine.
흑수묘 빈박질 준비.
돕기를 보내라.
It'd be so funny if this was Dante crashing out.
중들을 도망.
Like Hung Lu is completely calm. It's like, manager, it's okay. It's like, no, it's not okay, Hung Lu.
묘히.
I worked so hard for those coins. I could have been the ruler. What do you mean? No, you wouldn't have. It doesn't matter. It mattered to me, Hung Lu. True. If Don Quixote wasn't around, then I would most definitely ship Sinclair with Ryoshu, like a Dami mommy over the submissive Sinclair. Unfortunately, Don Quixote and Sinclair just go together like peanut butter and jelly. They're perfect for each other. Height-wise and everything. I can't see him with anybody else, except for Damien, obviously, because that's his boyfriend. But it's okay. They can have like a polycule. I'm okay with that. Also, apparently Ryoshu is a baby mama, so maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe her husband is out there somewhere. I'm still so shooketh because of that.
빠르게 처리하지.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
틈무용하군요.
신이 목을 떨궈주마.
She cut Hung Lu in half and it was very romantic.
자세가 무너졌네.
Sure. Your measures of romance are a little skewed.
탕류의 허덕이나.
But you got the right spirit.
최선의 방어를.
On a more serious note, the reason I ship them is because he's the only one who tries to understand her. Art are usually close in art, and also masochist and sadist. Masochist and sadist, it's right there. It's right there, guys.
이 앞에 숨지는 자. 누구나 살려보내지 마라.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
It'd say he's ace Loki. Hung Lu? Wasn't it canon that him and Daya were a couple? Don Sinclair and Ji-chun are polycule? Sure. Sure, buddy. Ji-chun is like Don's side piece.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Don punched him in Canto 3 and pranked him in Canto 8. Sinclair always on Bullied side. Well, he's just like...
위험인물 발견.
He's just a baby. He's just got a very, like,
목을 떨궈주마.
bullying personality. You just look at him and you kind of just want to tease him. And while I was upset with Dawn for a long time after she had punched Sinclair in Canto 3, I was like, that's not how you comfort somebody who is being emotional. So I was very upset with her after that, actually, for a while. But, you know, Dawn, she grew on me. I'm sure she grew on Sinclair as well. And their chemistry in Canto 7 was off the freaking charts. How protective he was of her. And how he was, like, actually coming into his own as a person.
토끼를
Like all that character development that I was missing after Canto 3, I'm like, where has Sinclair like leveled up? Where has he grown as a person? I was missing that for the longest time. But then it came out full frontal in Canto 7 and he was like being what's the word?
끊기.
Not abrasive or like confident in himself in Canto 7, giving Dawn the confidence to you know, keep going
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
the entire time. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. And he got to play the Blue Knight, I believe, in the story with him and Dawn. It was made to be, guys. They did this on purpose. Because they know that I shipped the Blue Knight and original Dawn, Father Dawn. And then he got to be the Blue Knight in the story. Like, guys, it's on purpose. It's the subtext is there, guys. You just got to read in between the lines. Come on now. Come on now.
시간.
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
So much stonks. So much stonks in not chapter, Canto 7. Dawn Claire in Canto 7, G-Dawn also in Canto 7. Not nearly as much, though. Not nearly as much. They barely interacted. Ji-Chun went off to do her own thing in another branch of the amusement park, but Sinclair was with Dawn the entire time. So that gave them a lot more opportunities to be together and talk. Hey, we're really getting to the climax now. Hey, yo. It is so hot in my room. Hang on, I gotta turn on my fan. I'm actually dying over here.
말하는 사이에도 두 명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다. 왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요.
What's she?
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가츄.
Kachu.
저기 있다. 잡아.
Oh my god, that hair.
누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야? 어차피 같이 오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아.
Gia Bao Yu. Yeah, he looks like a paintbrush, doesn't he? With his hair.
빠르게 처리할
Easy. Win rate it.
이 앞에 숨지는 자.
아무것도 남지 마라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
여기가 네 약점인가? 빈틈투성이군.
Oh my god, my nose is so runny. But yeah, guys, please don't say anything. Even if it just references upcoming cantos or intervalos, even if it's not a direct spoiler, please just don't say anything like that. I know you guys are excited, but if you want to talk about it, there's a chat dedicated to Limbus in my server, so you can talk all things Limbus there. I don't really check it that much in case of spoilers,
묘야.
but that's where you can talk about your excitement and all that jazz.
숨통 끊기.
I'll get to the story when I get to it. Thank you, Caden. In the beginning, hang on. In the beginning of the stream, I didn't expect you to ship so many people together. Especially when you said you were Christian. My family's Christian. I don't really practice the faith myself.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
Where you were Christian, but then again, I know a lot of Christians who are kind of repressed in their sexual urges. It's a normal thing, in my opinion. No offense or anything, just my thoughts. Oh, you're okay. And I am completely open. Like, I am a bisexual myself. My family is aware. I have a gay cousin. My best friend is a lesbian. I have a very loving and accepting family, which is why I can also accept that they are Christian. But they're not like hard-ass Christians, you know, that like Adam and Eve are the only way to live. Can't have gay. Like, no, I have a very loving and accepting family. We all accept each other, no matter our beliefs. So thanks to that, I was able to live a very open and free life. Without worrying about ridicule or anything.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
Oh my god, Gregor! Gregor! You're on my screen!
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
I know I mentioned it before, but I think Gregor has the sexiest pose. Like, look at him with a jacket over his shoulder. I love it. Ugh. Ships don't need to be horny. On my end, I legit think it's people that look good together or who could have interesting chemistry. Yeah, of course. Shipping doesn't automatically equate to horny bang bang time. Shipping literally is an abbreviated form of the term relationship. And relationship does not automatically mean sex. Real Modius, how you doing? Gregor is simply him. He is simply that guy. Personally, I ship Yisung and Foss. A lot of people do, I find. I wish they had more moments together, but I can see the potential. I think of all the sinners, they would have the most chemistry, but Foss is a very blank personality. Similar to Mr. Salt. Which is probably why Mr. Salt doesn't really get shipped with people. Because we just don't know a lot about him. Gregor is now hard shipped with Rhodia for pretty good I think they would make a very cute couple. They are the kindest sinners. And they would be very cute together. And I love their height difference. I love Rhodia being my Amazon queen and Gregor being a tiny bug man. However, I interject by stating that Gregor is mine, so I can't ship it, unfortunately. I could ship it, but I don't approve because I want him. And that is that. Foss has shown the personality underneath, though. I think the most personality we got from Foss was in the intervallo on the train. Because Foss, like her network, Foss communication network was down. So she had to rely on herself and her own abilities. And that was probably, like, scary for her. Obviously, she didn't... That was, like, the most vulnerable we've ever seen with Foss. So I would love to have more moments like that, which I'm sure we're going to get in her Canto. There's probably going to be a long section where it's just like her by herself without the rest of her network to get connected. So she's going to be put into that position of vulnerability again. And I'm looking forward to it because I think she's much more human when she's not talking like a computer. Obviously. That's also why I'm so looking forward to Mr. Salt. Because seeing how they handle Mr. Salt is going to be intriguing for when they eventually get to Foss. Because they're very similar in a lot of ways. Big Russian woman and short Jewish bug man. Is he confirmed Jewish? I don't know if I ever told you guys, but my brother's Jewish and his birthday is December 25th. And I always think that's hilarious. It's always funny. I don't know if Judaism exists. True. Does it even? Is it even a thing? I haven't done the April Fool's event yet, Pentagon. How's your brother Jewish? Because his dad is Jewish. In the book, he is Jewish? Oh, in his book? What's his book called again? Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard about some of the book names for these guys. It's passed on through the mother, not the father? Is it? That's a weird stipulation. Anyway, he doesn't really practice it or anything. I just always thought it was funny. Mr. Salt gets shipped with Don the most from what I've seen. I have seen that. I think we've talked about that a little bit. And I think that's a cute ship too. I would ship that if... Don is just so shippable with a lot of people. I don't know. Mr. Salt deserves some loving too. Metamorphosis. Yeah, makes sense because he's Bugman. Makes sense. Alright.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
Yeah. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Daya, no! Daya, no! Then Daya, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. No! No! It's okay, it just grazed. Well, it probably didn't graze her. That doesn't look like a graze, but it's okay. It's just her shoulder. Highlight room.
이런.
Goobo! Goobo! What are you doing here? Oh, wait. I forgot. No, we saw him. We saw him earlier with, Ji-Hwan. If Goobo's here, then Ji-Hwan has to be close by. Oh, I'm locked in.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애구라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아.
That's a big gun, Goobo. Are you compensating for something? Huh? 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 Thank you for the follow, Degzerock? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. You can correct me. Anyway, thank you.
정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘
Goobo is
어려운
on
법이지.
Goobo is on fraud alert. He's always been a fraud.
대욱 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데.
괜찮습니다.
I'm alright. 'Tis only a flesh wound. It only hit the shoulder. Chud maxing.
태호, 어째서?
No, but true. How did he miss a shot like that? For one, it's a sniper rifle. Two, we weren't moving. Three, he was distracted because he was talking. Like, skill issue, Goobo. Get out of here. Get out of here. With an ego on, he still missed that. Get out of here, you scrub.
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다. 오라버니.
Music, so do I.
잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임시 가문이지 않습니까?
He somehow missed with the gun that never misses. Skill issue. That ego just does not like him. Maybe the ego made him miss on purpose because they just hate him. That is so sweet and sad at the same time. It's just a force of habit to want to protect you. Ah.
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어. 태호,
but managed to try to aim for Honglu, but fucked up and managed to miss the most obvious man ever, hitting the wrong person in the wrong spot with a sniper rifle and a laser under barrel attachment. And like Honglu is quite a bit taller than a lot of the sinners. There's only like 2 other sinners that are as tall or taller than him. It was wow. It's honestly, it's impressive that he missed. Like, maybe you do have to have some form of skill to miss something that you were intending to hit when the odds are so in your favor.
Ah, Virgil, how you doing?
He missed with an ego weapon that doesn't miss. You know what? Let's just take away the gun. Let's just take it away from him. We don't need to. He's already embarrassed himself.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해.
Won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. Bro, it hit her in the shoulder. She'll be fine. Well, it's the end for you, Daya. Unfortunate. I'm actually fine. It just hit my. Nope, you're gonna die, Daya. I'll remember you. It's been a blast. I'm fine though.
그리고 나는
I'm fine though, Honglu.
I want uppies. You're too big to get uppies.
I mean, maybe like Mr. Salt could probably give you uppies if you really want some. His eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Jiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다.
One ID that will be utterly useless for the upcoming fight, but will be hilarious. Boy, do I! Unfortunately, I don't think I can change my ID since I'm in a dungeon. Amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. True.
그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
조금 기이한 광경이군.
Why are you still here?
고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가? 충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게.
He really thinks he looks cool. Look at him. Look at this dude. He's like, hand in the pocket, adjust the glasses, guy. I'm so awesome. Like, get out of here.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
It's a Heathcliff ID. Thank you.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
Oh, Yisung. Oh, clock his ass. Laugh at him for missing that shot. Oh, I like the way he spoke right there.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
Oh my god. Loki. He sounded hot. He sounds really hot.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
Goobo. Sam.
우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나.
Tinted prescription glasses. Oh, this man. He's like, I gotta match with the rest of my outfit.
하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어. 지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래. 그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄화는 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
Not him worried that he's gonna miss another shot. That was like a dig on himself. An unintentional dig. Get out of here.
그럴 필요 없어. 구보.
The way that I backed up in my chair. It's the guy. It's the guy on my pillow. It's been too long.
그럴 필요 없어. 구보.
He's still so hot. Every time it's like the first time.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을.
I'm fine, I'm normal. I love the expressions he makes. There barely any coins there. I was robbed of half of my coins.
그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어. 보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
Is he biting his lip right now? I like how we've come across like 3 characters that have this like shadow with the red eyes. We have Ryoshu, we have Virgil, and then we have Ji-hwan. They should all be friends, methinks.
4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
통통.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 내가 그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고. 남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군.
Yusung and Gubo should kiss like in a toxic yaoi. Yusung could do so much better than a man who misses with a gun that's not supposed to miss.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
We can have standards, okay? I haven't seen the April Fool's update yet. We'll get there.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지. 싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까
Oh, look at him.
우선 대옥 씨 응급처치부터.
Look at Gregor, he's angry. Thank you for the hydrate. The code has been sent. If that's the one you put in chat, unfortunately, it's probably going to be drowned out by the rest of the comments. But you can use mine. My code is right there. So you can add me. Also, is it too greedy of me to ask to be sandwiched between Gregor and Ji-hwan? Is that too much biblical greed? I'm sorry, but I want it.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
The rooster.
흑수군. 저들이 나타났다는 건
I know I'm greedy, but I want it.
이런 폭주한 사씨 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
Man, she was defeated off screen.
시간을 너무
Loser.
지체한 나머지 표본으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어질 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다. 곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요. 저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
No, you can still chill with us, Dayu. I mean, after you get first aid.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
What are your opinions on older women? Is it a yay or nay for you? I am of the opinion that all women are queens. You know, as long as they're of appropriate age. Of course. But yes, I love me my women.
태호.
My ad blocker doesn't block Twitch ads, sadly. Guys, if you ever want the cheat sheet, YouTube is always there. And YouTube, for right now, does not get ads. So you can always switch to my YouTube stream, because I multi-stream to YouTube as well. And if you're missing something, you can go to YouTube.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다.
What if middle-aged, constantly drunk, and hitting their apprentice? Is this a specific person? This is a specific like character? Their apprentice. I do not agree with anybody hitting anyone. Like I already explained, like I love Dawn, but I wasn't thrilled when she punched Sinclair, so I wasn't rocking with her for a while.
이번에는
But I warmed up to her again.
꼭 돌아오시길.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요. 긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
More immersion.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
What if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room? They're like, okay, we gotta speed this up. We're going too slow.
구착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요?
Oh, but we're not even in top 3. So we're not even gonna get to see it. Damn.
결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
This announcer sounds like Dawn. Does she? Does she? I need to hear her say something like beach volleyball or ice creamer. And then I can make my assumption. I want to meet the middle fingers. I bet they're very rude. I would hope that the middle fingers are rude and that they're good at fighting so that they could back up their rudeness. Justice for the middle fingers.
현재
which means-
동전수를 집계해 보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시 가문의 가한, 3위는 가시 가문의 가보이군요.
Remember, Ricardo is a middle member? That's right! He is! This makes too much sense! How did I forget that? It's because they just call them the middle. They don't call them the middle finger. Jichu, Jihuan, third Jia. Value of the G fa- How'd that happen? What? How'd that happen? I don't have that many coins. What happened to that person that was in third place?
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
I guess we are going then.
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
Hey, no Ricardo slander, okay? He's amazing. He's still here. He's still hot. But we've been new. Man, I hope you don't die, Jihuan. You're too beautiful.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군. 그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 이리가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데.
Okay, but if you do die, can you like release an ASMR video so I can fall asleep to it?
동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다. 네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
역전극? 말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
How many times are they gonna say turnabout? Every time I hear turnabout, the Phoenix Wright lover in me perks up. It's like, what? Ace Attorney? Turnabout case? Turnabout trials? Huh?
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요. 하지만 저희가 대체 무슨 수로 가치우라는 자를 이기고
I mean, we only have to get second place to get the golden bow. Isn't that what we talked about? We just gotta take down Ji-hwan.
심지어
And then we're golden. Bow.
저자도 상대해야 하는데
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요? 피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Hey, one per stream! One per stream! Oi!
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은 너를
Cliff trailed off. Okay, neither of them are even remotely fond of Hung Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Yeah, Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠?
Butter up my butt and call me a biscuit? Crazy. That's something I would say, Art.
치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐. 집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
Does he know that the Jia family were the ones who killed the Kong family? I feel like he has to, right? Like that's the only reason he joined the Jia family, because he wants to take them down from the inside out. That's a Disney movie. Obviously don't confirm, I'm just speculating. But yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that he immediately joined the Jia family after that. And also, like, low-key, I feel like there's not that many, like, you would narrow it down to the Jia family anyway. Like, there's only 4 big families. Or I guess there was 5 at the time, but then the Kong family died and were wiped out, so now there's only 4. So if you narrow it down like that, then 4 families, which of them has the amount of power and influence to make it happen that they could wipe out an entire clan? You think the Shi family is out here wiping out the Kong family? Come on now. Come on now. So if you just like think about it for a second, I feel like you would really you would very quickly assume that it's the Jia family that were responsible for taking out the Kong family, especially if you knew that they were working together to create a bolus. The Shi family wiped out the Kong. Trust Shi, upscale. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about all that. It's very suspicious. Jia Chu's mother was Jia? Jia? Jia! Was she now? Have you beaten Rowena? I have not beaten Rowena. I haven't even gotten there yet. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed. What? He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in the bloodbath. And he didn't have a single close relative left. Whoever said that his mother was Jia is wrong. I didn't even realize that you clarified it here.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들, 그리고 그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요.
The Shi family was the first family that got wiped out in the competition. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're a bunch of scrubs. That or it was the Wang family. I already forgot. But it's okay. They're both like 3rd and 4th place anyway. You should be sorry, Art. You should be.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만
Okay, so maybe that's it. They're not really like looking to blame anyone because they just believe that it was the Kong family themselves that led to their own ruin because they were doing these experimentations, not knowing that it was connected to the Jia family, specifically the grandma. And so they're like, oh, they committed a taboo and they were punished for it by the head. And that's the end of that story. But still, I would have, if this was my family, if this was my clan, I would have tried looking into it more.
치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을 이 대관원을 떠나셨어요.
The ring finger is full of artists and people who dress weird.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건 물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠. 그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Alright, here's a question for you, chat. If you could be one of the fingers, which one would you choose to be a part of? I want to be a part of the middle with my boy, Ricardo. Because that sounds like a fun time. We could go to raves like every day. We would just party every day, all night. And I would make sure to stay on his good time at all, his good side at all times. Pinky? I'm French, I got fashion sense. If it helps you sleep at night. I'll be a part of Rosaria's fingers. We're not talking about Rosaria. I have no idea what's going on. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Lightroom. The pinky is just F it, Weeball. We gotta meet some more pinky people. Middle, pinky, middle. We're the ring defenders. I don't see a lot of ring lovers. Or the thumb, if we count that as a finger. Or the index. Oh wait, those IDs that are coming out right now, aren't they called index? Is that, they're connected to like the index finger? I didn't even think about that. I thought index was supposed to represent like, I don't know, like documents or something. I didn't even think about that it was probably the index finger. Index? would give me a post-it saying to eat a jar of pickles and I'd fail because I don't like pickles. Then they sent agents to kill me. Fuck, we're so fucked, Bolt. I don't like pickles either. Oh, it's over. It's Jover for us. The fingers are low-key, high-key kind of funny. They all have such different personalities for being fingers. We are currently waiting for middle and thumb. I guess Ricardo is the most we've met from the middle. Thumb is probably the most powerful of all the fingers, though, if I had to guess. It's like the thumb, man. You don't mess with the thumb. You don't mess with all that. All that business. Woohoo, I got 4 coins just for being there, I guess. Those are like consolation coins. What the? Also, 167 is crazy. He's about to have 100. What happened to the person that was in 3rd place? You guys saw it? You guys saw it? It had question marks. Or it was like empty or something. What the heck? I know it wasn't me because the coins didn't match the amount. I know it wasn't I know it wasn't Honglu. Guess you where did they go? Where did they go? They were in 3rd place for so long. You can't just do that. You can't just take them down off screen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not hexagon. Octagon. Octagon. It is time. Things are just gonna happen. Like, this is the middle. Respite under the shades. Oh shit. We're going in. We're just going in raw like this. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the... Get me out of this dungeon. Alright, we're going in with 43 coins. And a dream. Log. Oh, I shouldn't read that. You sure you're ready, June? No, not at all. But we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, who are we bringing in? Obviously, we're gonna bring in our Hey Show squad. But after that... I mean, yeah, I'm still fine with this. Got these 2 on backup on standby. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I'm gonna go against Jiachu, and he's like, Honglu or Baoyu, why are you dressed up as me? And he's like, I wanted to look like you, big brother. I wanted to be cool. And he's like, okay. You need to learn how to use Malfast. I know how to use Malfast. Malfast. Jiachu was waiting for us just as Honglu had predicted. How come you get the sexy Hey Show? That's not fair. That's not fair. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here. He didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. Because he is him. I don't care. I'm the main character. Give me the Hey Show. Yeah, look at him. He's just pristine, not even covered in blood or nothing. Look at this dude. Else is also very sexy, but like, look at her. But like, look at her. Look at how tall she is. Look at this woman. Ugh. Anyway, he only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met, when he ripped off a man's head. Like it wasn't nothing. Like it wasn't shit. Oh my god, there's too many attractive people in this one room. Help me.
남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은
Like, he doesn't have to sound this sexy for every line. So who was the director that told him, hey, can you just like put a little bit more purr in your voice for every line? Can you just who was that person? I need to meet them and shake their hand.
남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은
Like, why does he sound like that? That's a choice. That is a choice, an active choice that he made.
서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이지 않나?
That's such a funny comment. So many women by him, yet his loins remain untouched. You know what? Maybe that's by choice. Maybe he's not interested in women. We respect it.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인데 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라, 가환. 네가 그 이름을 더 씌운 것이 고작 이런 사리분별 못하는 교만함을 등에 업기 위함이어서는 안 되지 않겠느냐.
Older brother scolding the middle. I totally get it. As a middle child, I get it. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? Explain it to me. I want to know the backstory behind his name change. The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Ji Huan, who's always been hostile toward Honglu and us. Tell me if this is a spoiler that's going to be revealed later, or if it's not, and like it gets clarified in something. Anyway, explain to me. What was his name before he took on Ji Huan? Are they ever going to tell it to us? I don't think we know. It's so annoying. We do, we don't, I don't know. There was Ji-Huan, who's always been hostile toward Honglu and us. Then there was Jia-Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Right there, up there. I can't read it. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요.
It's implied which character from the novel he is, but no confirmation. For those of you who have read the novel, is it following the story pretty well? Like, was there a tournament that happened in the book like this? Is it being faithful to the source material? This part, not really. There was a lot more sex. Was it between Baiyu and Daiyu? Baoyu, I mean, Baoyu and Daiyu, please, 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 pretty please. Yes, a Korean man named Gubo did show up with a sniper rifle. Did he also miss? Did he also miss in the book? Wait, but isn't Gubo from... Wait, what? But Gubo is from Yi-sung's story, no? Are you telling me there's a Gubo in both Yi-sung and Honglu's story? Jia Baoyu was a womanizer. Not that you can tell here, because everybody hates him. He can't be a womanizer when everybody despises him as a person. He doesn't get to have that. Mr. Salt is a freak. He gets freaky deaky in The Stranger. Ubo is a Korean poet. Yusung has no stories. Yeah, right. Like, Yusung is based off a real author or something. Scientist. I forget what Yusung actually is in real life. Gubo canonically missed in Yusung's story. Are you guys just messing with me? There's no way there was 2 Gubos. That's just a joke. Guys, I'm very gullible. I'll believe anything you tell me within reason. I really have to check these books out. I really truly do. I need to know how they compare. Honglu dies as Canto, I knew it. That's why we see him in the event, in the Arknights event afterward. That canonically takes place after the Canto. They're actually in heaven. That whole entire event takes place in heaven. Or hell, because we're all sinners. So it is canon that the Arknights world is actually hell. And you can put that on the Wikipedia.
그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍은에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠.
Everybody, we're gonna have a wrap-off, okay? Whoever can spit the best bars gets to be the next hierarch.
벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
True, maybe Dante gets a pass because Dante's Inferno. And we can also, like, bring Virgil in there.
문답을 나누라는 것이요?
Oh shit, in a dialogue! Poems!
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면
Now that we're at the end, do you get tired of the bloodshed? These guys, the way they operate is so strange.
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
What? And finish the second round with a parlay of words, but wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. What is the point of this then? If it doesn't work, go back to fighting. But okay. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. Host, can you stop being the host? You kind of suck at these roles. If either Jia or Ji1 decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요?
Writings on the wall. Honglu's still so sweet. So what do you guys want to do, brothers?
어떻게 하실 건가요?
Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Ji1 to take us out? Wait, no, someone like Jia might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come
Zara, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you guys doing? Wait, hang on. Hello, guys. How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hayden, if you please be so kind to give. Is it Seraph? Or hang on. I want to make sure I'm not butchering this. Zarif? I'm gonna guess like Zarif. Oh, you're playing Lethal Company. I haven't gotten to play that myself yet. I've just watched other people play it. Is it fun though? I hope you had a good time. And please, please correct me if I'm like butchering your name. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we're playing Limbus Company. Hello, everybody. My name is Juna Arita. I'm a moonfish jellyfish VTuber. And I like to play gacha games and JRPGs, so we're playing Limbus Company today. I've been playing it for like the better part of a year now. And we're on Canto 8. I'm having a great time with it. And actually, we're about to finish up Canto 8, I think. Kind of. We're about to finish the dungeon, at least. So, Zerafi, again, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Have you played Limbus before? It sounds like you're familiar with it. If so, which Canto are you on? Oh, and to the raiders who just came in, please take care of yourselves. If you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Go get something to eat, something to drink, go use the bathroom. And if you're tired, please don't stick around on my account. Go get some rest, okay? Sweet dreams. Hey, stream friends? Nope, everything's okay. Anyway, you're free to chill, or if you want to leave Seraphi, I want to say Seraphi, that's your name, you're welcome to go as well. So we're going to be continuing here, but have a great night, and thank you so much for the raid again. Appreciate you. Also, I have this body pillow. Oh no, it got big again. You gotta fix that. There you go. That's what she said, baby, you know it. Anyway, which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다.
Possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third.
이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다는 미미한 변수들도 고려해야겠죠.
I had 2 water bottles and somehow I finished almost both of them. I need more water.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
The only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. The only other clan? What other clan?
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가. 최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만.
Jihuan? But it's the same clan. Be for Jiachu to utterly destroy the Encom forces to take all of their coin to eliminate them from the game. But
속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
Jia Humans Group. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 소꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 바랄 것 같은데.
Say something! Stop it!
자리를 마련해 주었으니
Okay.
말을 이어야 옳겠지.
What? He said dialogue? Gasp. What Jiachu said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가, 가치우? 소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
Gregor isn't that old, and even if he was, smash.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지. 인덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야.
You could have met and learned from out there. A color maybe?
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데 어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군.
Honestly, power scaling in Limbus is very confusing to me. Like, I need a distinct flow chart to tell me where everybody ranks in terms of strength. Like, how strong is a color compared to somebody from the fingers? Or how strong is the head compared to, or like the fighting units of the head, I guess, compared to the rest of the head. And also the creatures that exist outside the city. How strong are they compared to everything else? It's whoever, because like we like flip-flop between people that we meet. Like we met Ricardo in Canto 5, who is a part of the fingers, and then we met a color in that same Canto. And now we're meeting this random guy from the Jia family, or the Kong family, I guess, who's supposed to be very, very strong. But like, where is he? He's not a color or nothing. He's just a guy. He's just an older brother, but he's supposed to be very, very strong. And also, you got that one guy who we saw earlier on in the Canto, the one who knows Ryoshu. I don't know what he is. I don't know how he relates to anything. But where does he fit? Power scaling in PM is very vague. I think this is the kind of thing that you really want to break down cohesively and understandably, so that I could appreciate when somebody is super strong and when somebody is not. Because if everybody seems very strong, but, you know, I don't know, it kind of loses some of its charm, I would say. If you introduce one metric of power, it's like, oh, a color is super, super strong. And like, they should be very scary and intimidating. But then something else comes along, like the Blue Man group, which is probably stronger than the colors or something. And the fingers come along, and it's like possibly stronger than the colors. So it's, I don't know. I don't know. As cool as it is to meet fingers earlier on, I think that they should have waited to introduce them to us, because they're supposed to be like right below the head. Like they work for the head, no? Generally, big brothers are below colors. What does big brothers mean? If you are a big brother, you are pretty OP. So don't be the little brother, or else you're fucked. Arbiters are above colors. I don't remember arbiters. Colors are only titles given to fixers, and fixers is only one of the many jobs. Aren't you given the title of color if you're super strong, though? X-level lobotomy corp agents are as strong as a claw. What? The fingers and the claw are unrelated. Well, the claw is like the attacking forces of the head, right? I know that the fingers and the claw are not the same thing. But I thought that the fingers still work with the head. Or under them. Ricardo is a big brother? Okay. Fingers equals associations equals wings. Right. Okay. No, maybe I'm just getting confused again. Maybe they're just supposed to represent like gangs. The fingers. Big brother is a rank in the middle finger. Ah, okay. Colors are not all direct combat focused. Colors are so outstanding at what they do, they must be separated. For example, Sherlock Holmes would be a color, but not for combat, though he'd likely be capable. Okay, well, I thought all the colors were strong in terms of fighting. That was my mistake. I was mistaken for that. Most colors have some form of high strength, yes, but they're usually categorized by their achievement's capacity. Okay. All right. The fingers are not related to the head. Got it. You would think that they would be. I feel like that's kind of confusing. Because, like, you know, if the head is called the head, and then there's fingers, you would think one would be related to the other. If we think of the whole city as a giant body, a giant human. Like, the city is the body, and then you got the fingers, and then you got the head. The less traditional system? I don't think there's a system. I really don't. People just follow after the head's naming scheme. Like, obviously you got the head, which is the strongest of the strong. Nothing beats the head. I got that. But everything underneath that is so vague. It's confusing. Especially when we hop around from one gang to another faction, like the Blue Man Group, where we met that blue guy in Don Quixote's Canto. And then we have a person like Damien for Sinclair's Canto. Like, what the fuck is Damien? What is he? He's like a god or something. What are the people? Oh, Sinclair, he is special because he has the mark of Cain. So how strong is he? When he unlocks his full potential, how strong is he gonna be? This is like DBZ kind of power scaling, where it makes sense at first, and then you just add too much to it, and then it just like stops making sense. Damien is a blue. I know, but he seems a little bit more special than just a regular blue. But maybe it's just because we've seen him the most. I don't know. Blue is something else on its own. They're just an enigma. I don't know what they are. Arbiters have the ability to lock concepts. Power scaling goes out of the window in this world. It really does. Like, you can't power scale in this world. Because one thing can, like, trump another thing. It's like they're basically playing rock, paper, scissors on, and who wins is 50-50. It could be either or, depending on what they got in that moment. You're not supposed to power scale in this world? I feel like you kind of are. Also, what's an arbiter? I've heard the name before, but I still don't know what it is. Arbiters are basically the Atom Smasher equivalent in Cyberpunk tabletop. That doesn't help me, but thank you for trying to explain it. If you run into one, you are grade A fucked. Okay, that's a little better. Yes, I know Gregor has the potential to be super duper strong, the strongest of the group. I still don't know how. I still don't know in what regard. Maybe it's his bug arm. Because he can equip so many attachments. He can wear a very OP arm that turns the tides. I don't know. Arbiters are who the head sends after you break a taboo. So like that lady that we saw last stream, who knew that Dante was looking in on Hong Lu's memories. Was she an arbiter? The yellow lady? Yep. Okay. And once again, I would just like to say, like, all that power means nothing if you get your hands on a concept incinerator. I think the concept incinerator is the most broken thing that they introduced into Limbus Company, or however long it's been around in the world of Project Moon. And they do not use it nearly as much as they should, because that thing is broken as hell. If you shove somebody in it, they will just cease to exist and people will forget about them. That is so broken. Why don't we utilize it more? And it's being held by a single corp? Like, why is that corp not the strongest? They have a concept incinerator. That is insane. How does the head trust that corp to take care of that concept incinerator? Why is the head not using it? Hey, I'm trying to read. Can you get that off my screen, please? Hello? Hello? Get that off. I'm trying to read. Oh, good. Jesus, thank you. The thing is, while arbiters absolutely dog walk everyone, an arbiter has died to a color before, but that was due to a very specific circumstances. There is no power scaling. Power does not exist in this world. It's just a concept. It's just a concept that was thrown into the... You know what? Power scaling did exist at one point, but but the concept of power scaling was thrown into the concept incinerator, and now we have no power scaling. And that is what happened. There you go. There you go, everybody. There's your explanation. You're welcome. What if KJH himself is the head? Probably. I could believe it. They're probably limited for a reason, being able to full on delete person from existence. Are they though? Are they though? Also, freaking Dongrung, I can talk about him because Red's not here. Dongrung from Yisung's Canto literally created a vat of liquid that could kill people or turn them into fetuses, whatever, if you push them into the vat of liquid. So, like, if you could just invent something like that, that'll just take care of anybody who steps into it. Like, oh my god. It doesn't matter how powerful you are if you could just make something like that. He didn't invent that? Well, he has it. It's like any vat of acid. Well, you'd think as strong as these people are, so, like, acid wouldn't affect some of them. With the way, like, there are egos where I'm pretty sure they're just like... Isn't that, first season Mr. Salt 3-star ID? Doesn't he have, like, acid in his... I don't know, in the ego? It looks like he does. Anyway. They have some weird stuff on them in some of these egos. He has K-Corp ampoules. Okay, all right. Dongrung is a regular human, though. And yet, apparently, people are just gonna die if they go into the acid pit, so... If any, like, regular person can... I don't know who made the acid that was in that Canto, but if anybody can just come across that. Anyone in the world. I feel like the head would not stay the head as long as it has, no matter how powerful they are. If you can invent something that takes anybody down, regardless of how strong they are, it doesn't matter. I never really thought about this, but like, now that... Thank you for the follow, John. Thank you. Now that I'm really mulling over the concept of power in this world, it's just very confusing. It really, truly is. I assume the head has anti-concept incinerator tech. Do they have anti-acid tech as well? Color fixers can jump across districts. Power scaling is more understandable once you realize titles are just that, titles. They are bureaucratic processes decided by a bunch of men in suits. It's always the men. How are you going to get Goku to step into the vat of acid? I would hold... I would get a fishing rod, and I would tie a piece of chicken to it, in this case, a bungie. I would tie bungie to the fishing pole, and then I would lower it over the acid. And then I'd be like, here, Goku! Here, Goku! Here, Kakarot! And then that would make him jump into the acid. And that is how I take down the strongest man in DBZ. Well, in just Dragon Ball in general. Could Goku beat a vat of acid? Probably, honestly. Probably. He takes beams to the face. Beams of pure concentrated light. And all that jazz. So he could probably survive acid, I assume. He survives bullets and all that jazz as well. It's been a while since we talked about Yi-Sung's Canto and what the tears did. Tears could heal anybody, regardless of how damaged they were. But in return, it did something, right? There was like a caveat to being healed this way, like with K-Corp ampoules. The problem is there are countless means by which people become stronger: augmentation, relics, magic techniques. True. If they had stuck to like one metric of power usage, it wouldn't be nearly as confusing. But literally every group of every faction of every team has a different way that they channel their power. So that's just another thing to keep track of. To the point that you're no longer able to keep track of everything. The newest arbiter of the head can relocate an entire infinite library to the outskirts. Again, as OP as these things are, I feel like they shouldn't introduce inventions and egos that can like counter all of that. Especially because they introduced that stuff so early on. Which you could possibly consider a plot hole, honestly. The short version is that they're all dangerous in their own way, and yet the head sits at the very top. So they have to have something going for them that makes it so they could just like counter every single condition of every single faction. And also, where does Limbus Company come into play? Where do we sit? Where does Limbus Company, the company themselves, sit in terms of power? I feel like we haven't been shown what they can do because we only ever focus on our branch of Limbus Company. But what is their motive behind collecting all these golden bows? And what does having all these golden bows do for us in terms of power? As we can see, golden bows are very, very OP. So what does having all of these golden bows that the Limbus Company currently has, what does that do for them? And what are their plans with it? Maybe think of it like JoJo's stands are unique and powerful, but it's the stand user who makes the difference. That could make sense. I think they're all dangerous. The thing is, the head is just so much faster and stronger. Limbus is an aspiring wing. We're above everything but wings in terms of companies. Singularities aren't necessarily unique entities or phenomenon, they are technology. And I think that they've shown us technology that seems way too, like, say, if, for example, T-Corp, with the ability to take time from people. But if you're telling me that the head can control all of these singularities at once, all their technology, if they just have this technology on standby and they make sure that it could never be used against them, then that makes a little bit more sense to me. Why they are at the top of the top where they are. But also, who allowed them to gain that much power? Did everybody just bend the knee as soon as the head was introduced? The head just came in like, hey, we're gonna take over now and you're all gonna be under our thumb. You okay with that? You okay with that, everybody? T-Corp, you okay? You cool with that? And we're also gonna take all of your technology, if that's okay. And they just said yes. They just nodded their head and said, okay, sure, why not? I'm getting so congested. I mean, we used a bow to delete a person from ever possible existence. That's how strong a single bow is. But does it work for like every single person? Can we take down an arbiter the same way? Can we delete an arbiter from existence with our golden bows? Or does it like, it can only work depending on your power level? If you're too strong, then the golden bow can't delete you. Half the things you're complaining are things that we don't know because we aren't that far in the story. I think you need to lay a clear foundation for your story in order for everything after that to make sense. You can't just tell somebody, oh, all these different concepts and powers and means of strength are going to be introduced to you, and we're not going to explain anything to you on how any of it works, so you're never going to understand how strong somebody is comparatively to others, and you're just going to have to deal with that until the very end of the story, and then everything is going to start making sense. Like, that's not how you should write a story, in my opinion. I need everything to be established. Well, not everything, but I need a clear, like, vision of what you're trying to explain to me. And then you don't have to explain everything, but I need an establishing factor. And then we can build off of it from there. I need, like, jumping around from the middle, from a middle member being introduced, a big brother, then going to a color, then going to an arbiter, explaining the head and everything. That's too much. And then going back and forth between them, and then you're supposed to, like, keep track of all that. No. No. That's too much. The head was likely the first corp, so I mean, they just always had the power. The head pays for singularities. I know, like, something like the concept incinerator, there's not just one. There's, like, you can actually go and buy, like, smaller versions, but obviously they're not as powerful as the one that the corp controls. I forget which corp has the concept incinerator. But yeah, I wonder if it's like that for all the singularities. If all the singularities have, like, smaller, weaker versions that you can just go out and buy if you have the money for it. Can't rule out golden bows being used as a weapon against the head. See, if one golden bow is that powerful, if we collect all of them, like they're the Dragon Balls, are we gonna be able to just, like, make a wish and say, hey, get rid of the head? Maybe that's what Limbus Company is trying to do. Maybe they're trying to collect all the golden bows, make a wish to just get rid of the head, and then, like, most problems will probably be solved after that. To be fair, the introduction is there. This is the third game. Maybe things will make more sense to me after I finish playing Lobotomy Corp and Library of Arena. Maybe I'll find the established layout that I'm looking for. You know, you do make a good point. They've already introduced the world in Lobotomy Corp and Library of Arena. So in some ways, I guess they just believe that you've already played those games, so you're ready to head into Limbus Company with the knowledge that you got from those other two games. And since I haven't personally played those games yet, I feel very in the dark about a lot of things, which is why we're going to play it. I just came back from watching an episode of my favorite anime. We still haven't fought the boss yet. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to get things explained to me. Of course, LobCorp has employees at color fixer level. Yeah, I just have to play the games, I think. I need to know where they sit. I need to know these characters. Hi, Ren. How you doing? Thank you for checking into the reef. I've heard theories about that, but if the head goes down, there will be a huge power vacuum. I think a wing war will probably happen if that happens. I think if that does happen, I think if we just get rid of the head, by the time that happens, we're already going to be strong enough. We'll probably have all of our evolved forms. You know, Sancho will be out and about. Sinclair will have the Mark of Cain by then. Gregor will be Potential Man, be the OP guy he is. And Yisung will still be an inventor. Yi-sung will still be in the corner doing his best with his gun. He's gonna be like, pew, pew, pew. But I think we'll be ready to take on the rest of the city by the time that we get rid of the head. If it goes that way, and they actually get rid of the head with the golden bows. For context, a big brother is only a level above a big ass middle mook. Don't talk about Ricardo like that. Information is only revealed when it's context it's only revealed when it's context appropriate. None of our characters were ever on the level of the head, so we never learned about the intricacies of their system. In settings like Warhammer 40k, we know the intricacies of the magic system because the characters we follow are on the level of gods. For PM, the head is more like a force of nature than an explained bureaucratic system. Well, I think regardless if we are in the know of some of these characters, if we happen to have this amount of power, which we do, we have to be like somewhat of, obviously we're not there yet in terms of strength. Like we are no match to anybody from the head, or even like against the color. We probably wouldn't stand a chance either at the moment. Like I doubt we could beat Virgil. Even where we are now. But I think anything that has powers needs a system for it. You can't just have a character be like, oh, this person is super strong, but compared to this person, they would get absolutely walloped. And this person, stronger than everybody we've come across so far, but he's actually weaker than this other person that you came across because of this discrepancy, because of this thing. And also there's an ego here, and also there is a technology here that will counter this guy who is supposed to be super OP compared to this guy. Like, it's very confusing. And it's really hard to, like, I don't know, because we follow the sinners' stories, so it's really hard to keep track on where they're gonna sit power-wise when there's just like the rest of the city to think about. Like, am I supposed to be scared of Jiachu right now? This no-name person who happens to be the closest to winning this competition. Why is he so strong? Like, what is it? The ego? Is it the ego that Ji-Huan is carrying that makes him so strong as he is, and that's why he's in second place? Why are they so strong compared to us? So, like, I'm not really, like, feeling this is what it all goes back to, guys. I know this was a long aside. Does it matter why, Judah? Yes, it does matter, because we're about to go against these two, and we're probably gonna have to fight them. So am I supposed to be worried for us right now? Am I supposed to be scared because I'm like, oh my god, they're so much stronger than us? But are they, though? Like, I've seen them take down, I've seen Jiachu take down the Shi family head, but that's it. Am I supposed to be scared of him right now? Am I supposed to be scared of Ji-Huan because he has this ego equipped to him that makes him super strong? But how strong is it compared to everybody else? Like, what are the stakes? Pee-pee Herbie, it's been too long. How you doing? He's a fraud. He's a sexy fraud. I mean, that's the scary part. Every combat encounter comes with the unknown. If we fight, we quite literally put ourselves into the unknown. But see, I don't feel scared. If that's the intention of the story, if that's what they're trying to have me, if they're trying to convey that I should be intimidated by these two figures right now, these two older brothers of Hung Lu, I don't get that right now. I don't think the intention here is fear, it's more uncertainty. The only uncertainty I feel is because I just the power levels. Or lack thereof. Because there is no like set system that's not explained. That is what I'm uncertain about, because they just haven't established it well enough for me to understand. So that's the uncertainty I feel, but I don't think that's the uncertainty that they're trying to convey. I never really got the feeling of I'm supposed to be afraid. Well, you want to make stakes for your characters, no? Obviously, you never want to make your main character like the most OP broken thing, because that doesn't make for a good story. For example, solo leveling, I don't like that he is as strong as he is. But that's the kind of story solo leveling is. It's supposed to be a power trip fantasy. But anyway, I digress. He's able to defeat every enemy he comes across. So they have to make it so the rest of the world like fights all the bosses and things before him and then gets completely walloped, and then he comes in and he's like, okay guys, I'll take care of it, and then he like one-shots everything. He's like One Punch Man. So you don't really want to make a story like that, because that's not fun. That's not entertaining. Sorry, I had a point here, and I'm going off on this tangent. But basically, if everything was too easy for us, that, you know, that would make for a very quick story, and there wouldn't be stakes. But I don't feel stakes in this story, because I don't know how strong everyone is supposed to be. I think when I really felt like I had a stake was when we first fought Ricardo. That first fight. In Ishmael's Intervallo. I mean, in Ishmael's Canto. We almost got our shit rocked. We almost died there. And so that was like a good determination of, oh wow, this is serious. We can't compete against this guy. We're all about to die. Dante was about to die in that scenario. I think Dante almost died when we went against Cromer too in Sinclair's Canto. I don't remember. It's been a while. Do you not feel that Jiachu is strong as fuck? He killed G, the G son in the Intervallo. But that's all we've gotten to see from him. And obviously he's in first place. But we haven't gotten to see him in action, really. He killed a weak guy that we also happened to body. When we actually went against G's, like, awakened form when he came back from the dead, so he was even stronger. And we took him down. It's usually contextual, but in this case, Ji-Hwan is mildly intimidating. Again, I just, like, he's cool. He looks cool. I believe he's probably strong, but I'm not, like, no, I'm not scared of him. I don't feel intimidated. I believe that I could take this guy down. Because the game hasn't given me any reason to believe that he would be stronger than us. Jiachu has his bunny girl. Actually, you know what? I would say, I think that the Heishos are more of a threat than Jiachu right now, currently. Hi, Heathcliff. Because I guess we did see that the sinners were dying to the Heishos in the Intervallo. Also, gameplay does not equal to strength in story, especially nowadays with all the power creep. Well, like, ignoring IDs and the egos and things that we use to fight. Just, like, from what I've seen story-wise. Obviously, we're getting stronger day by day, but I don't know where we sit. I don't know where the rest of the world sits. I know where the head sits because they're at the very, very top. I kind of maybe know where no, I don't even know where the colors sit. Because they're all different. We have the bunny girl. Can I just gush about how pretty she is? Actually, never mind. You haven't seen her face yet. Hold off. Hold off on the bunny girl. We'll get there soon. God, please just finish the note and then we can talk. I just need to make some things clear first, and I need, like, I don't know. I need you to all understand where I'm coming from. Because I really like... I'm only, like, being this passionate about this and saying all this because I really enjoy Limbus Company's story. If I didn't care, I would just like keep going and keep progressing in the plot right now. But I want to make sense of things because I enjoy the story so much. That's why we stop at points, and that's why I asked you guys for like explanations on things and things that I don't understand. Why I'd like you guys to make things more clear for me. Because I want to know more, because I want to understand things, because I think that there's a very good story being written here. But for something as important as the powers, because the head controls everything, and the golden bows, what are they going to be used for in the grand scheme of things? And where does Limbus Company sit? Where do we sit as the people who are going after the golden bows? And every enemy we come across, how strong are they compared to us? This is all things that I feel like we need to know. But don't be mistaken, I still really like Limbus Company's story, but I feel like this is the power scaling is a big detractor for me right now, because I wish it was more thought out, for lack of a better word. I wish they thought about it a bit more. Anyway, I've said what I wanted to say. We'll continue now. Also, this gave me the opportunity to admire Ji-hwan on the screen for a lot longer, so that was cool. You're expecting things that you shouldn't. I feel like this is just a normal expectation for anything that has powers. No matter how minute and obscure they are. Get that thing off my screen. Well, now we're gonna linger even longer, and this body pillow is still gonna stay here, so you're still gonna have G1 in your face. Anyway. Okay, I'm saying it wrong then. Not powers themselves, but the people's strengths. And however they channel those strengths. That should still be measured. It's just that power scaling is what everybody refers to as, you know, how you measure people's strengths in any media. And he, whom we all have known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. What's happening? Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이 자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야. 잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고. 말하는 뽐새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서더군. 이제 와서 왕씨 가문을 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치요?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하군. 그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
이롭다라. 대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가에 어떤 이로움을 줄 수 있다는 건지 궁금하군. 그래, 잠시 어울려주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Ji-hwan gave Ji-chu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. Maybe they'll fight each other. Maybe they'll just like knock each other out and then it'll be a tie. They'll pass out and then we'll win by default.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은 그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일터. 내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다. 죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill and those who are killed.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
Jichu is kind of hot. He is kind of hot, but not compared to Ji-hwan.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살빵 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어.
He does have yaoi hands. But anybody would have yaoi hands if you're that large.
홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않을 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I expected. Honglu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jiachu, who turned to look at Honglu.
가보.
Kabo.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇?
I'm sorry.
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오. 당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게 홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니. 그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이 나의 도를 이룰 테니. 그러니 가보. 너 또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
It's supposed to be encouraging? That's really nice, Jichu. He's like, yes, I will take account of everyone's opinions, but my final judgment will be based on my own, what I perceive myself and nobody else's. That is cool. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? Jiachu replies sternly. Honglu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jiachu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Hi, Kevin. Hope you've been well. I'm okay. I'm congested. I'm nasally, but I'm okay.
저것뿐하지.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만
Oh my
한다는
god,
것은
Zilu, she speaks
형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
pituitous.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐?
어이.
좀 시간을 주던가.
오이.
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가? 난세에서 힘 있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다니 안타깝군.
자로요. 그만. 다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것. 지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
What does Hong Yuan need the most? We need a bunch of bongies. And a technology. If the technology isn't already that weird box thing that Hong Yuan like sits in. Or H Corp, I guess. I don't know what the well, is the technology the whole ability to like turn all the buildings and make people fall out of their homes when they don't pay rent? Is that their technology?
Hung Yuan needs Earl King Heathcliff pillows for free. I'll go ahead and make one, and then they can copy them. They can print them out to the masses. For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. Hung Wan's singularity is unclear. The restructuring thing its previous H-Corp. The singularity are the boluses. That would make sense to me. Honestly, I kind of prefer the hair down. Like, I'm starting to see the vision now. Hung Wan needs gay Chinese men kissing one another. You got it, Vivi. You got it. I agree. I concur. Let's vote. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
The H stands for homelessness, but true though? But in a weird way it does. It makes sense.
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다.
I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. No, Hung Lu, no, you were so close. You were so close to having a will of your own. Please, have your own opinion. One time in your life, Hung Lu, please, say something.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
형님은 저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
기대라. 잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
The H at H Corp stands for homosexual, but they don't want you to know. Stands for a lot of things, apparently.
그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어 귀중한 시간을 내었다. 오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서 너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
Oh boy.
말할 차례가 왔으니
Oh man.
해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다.
One lord against another. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나.
We're not even gonna fight Ji-Huan first. We're just skipping straight to Ji-Chu.
자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
주군께서 명하시는 대로.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh my. And there's an ad playing. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Okay, I'll wait for you guys. Hang on.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니.
Okay, we wait. They have to jump us the bunny. Where's the bunny? I don't see the bunny. Worst ad timing ever. Chu told Juan to Shiba. Okay, what is Shiba? What does that mean? What did he say? Bunny tail. Oh, you're right. Look, the little bunny tails. So this is the one that Ryoshu is based on. What is Zilu? Are they all bunnies? Heathcliff out here getting flashbacks like the bunny brigade. What were they called? What was his group called again? The Bloody Hares? Look at their cake. They haven't really got a lot of cake, but it might be hidden underneath their uniforms. Yeah, I can see that Zilu is the only one with a unique sprite. I can see that. It's okay. I got her. I found her. You're out of ad jail? Okay.
Guys, I know which one is Zilu. I'm asking if she's a bunny. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Waka waka. The dead rabbits, thank you. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminators.
탑을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
Well then. We're skipping the semi-finales. Hopping right into it. Red Storm, how you doing? Thank you for checking into the reef. No! Jiachu, you bum! Let me fight you! Let me 1v1 you! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I miss the days when I could get dominatings. Like, it's not like I'm under leveled or anything. All my stuff is uptight as well. So tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Guys, please don't talk about stuff that hasn't happened yet. Bum, 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 bum. Like, even just a favorite with this guy. Ugh. I mean, I have ego to spare, so we might as well unleash a couple. You want purple? You want a little bit of purple? Have some purple. Can't do you. Nope.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개죽음 당하기 싫다면 말이지.
Do I want to do that? You know, actually. Yeah, I should definitely power counter you. And then they're all 267, so. Just have one for each of them. That and okay. Magical girl Honglu.
자, 변신 완료.
She's so pretty.
마턴이에요.
That was a good one, actually. It hit like all of them. That was a good ego, my boy. Soda Honglu.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Soda Honglu is me every day of the week. I always feel like Soda Honglu.
변해 있었어.
Look at all those staggers. Oh my god. Honglu, you're so attractive to me right now. I mean, you want to do it again? He said he wants to do it again. Everybody just get in there. Get in there. Maybe we don't waste skill 3s right now. Yes. We said it was so good that we need to see it again.
만선이에요.
자세가 무너졌네.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
So nice, you see it twice.
이제 깨우치시길.
Guys, please. You couldn't finish these guys off? You know, it's fine. Get in there. All right.
날카롭고 정확하게.
넌 푸름을 키울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh my god. I'm okay.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사하다.
Thank you.
와르르 무너지는군.
Done. Easy clap. Let's go. Let's go. Just you and me and your best friend Zilu. Oh, they're so fat with HP.
이곳의 형님은 죽지 않고 저처럼.
What do you mean? What do you mean level 75? What do you mean level 90? My levels don't go that high. Deus Ex Machinus for real though. Look at Honglu.
피로 다스리지.
I'm looking. I'm beholding. What am I supposed to be seeing? You're too late? What did that mean? What did that mean? Lord of Honglu. Honglu got unique buff. Okay. I got the ego. I got the soda passive. Honglu's skills gain +1 power on Clash Win when ally including his ego with the least SP healed at 5 SP when an ally dies. When an ally dies next turn, their unit gains 2 attack power up and remaining allies. It's probably not it. Max stack gain the following effects for every stack, for every 1 stack defense for every and +5 stack gain. Leash holder of all Heisho. Is it that one? Zilu was also level 75 during the intervallo. Well, we whooped her butt last time. So we got it. When brought to battle against Jiachu in 8-20, this identity will say, I never thought I'd ever see you in Hongwon again. Big brother, who's of this world, you managed to survive. You seem to be carving out your own path, much like myself, and gain one who walks the way of the hegemon. One who walks the way of hegemon instead of my true heart. Okay. Oh, this. Now, when an ally dies next turn, this unit gains 2 attack power up, and remaining allies gain 1 attack power up once per turn. One ally, including this unit with least SP, heals 5 SP. Cool. Oh, they're all ganging up on my girl. She's too aggroed. And so is my other one. Oh, sorry. Alright, can I read about you? No. Nope. Does somebody want to post their logs for me? I feel like I have not read a single log in this entire Canto. In the meantime, let's read about what they got. I mean, I probably already read Zilu's stuff before. And she is a hate show, but so... like, I can pretty much predict what it's going to be. A bunch of rupture, a bunch of haste. When getting rupture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill from a target with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain +1 rupture count at 0 stack. A gluttony damage equal to rupture potency on self. Then this effect expires. Cannot gain additional stacks of this effect while it is already active. Shin! Heal 30 SP, gains a new pattern at 85% HP. Gain 500 shield at turn start at 68% HP. After this effect activates, this unit does not drop below 1 HP. What the fuck? How do I kill you? On hit, Vigor, Mao. On hit against enemy with Deathrite Haste, inflict 2 rupture on the target 6 times per turn. When attacking targets with slower speed than this unit's, inflict +1 more rupture. On skill use of this unit speed is faster than the targets by 2 or more. Coin power +1. Turn end for every clash unit lost. Gain 1 binding next turn. And blah blah blah. +60 damage off that offense level. But it's fine, guys, because I've been farming coins. While they were maintaining first place, I was sitting in jars to obtain like 5 more coins. They're not ready for what I am about to do to them. Oh, what? If target has +5 rupture, coin power +1, inflict +3 rupture count. They work very well together. If this unit failed to use the skill, gain 1 lower bind next turn. Coins powers +1 for every rupture on target. Is headcanon, but I'm pretty sure Jiachu just bulldozed through everything while the Mao robbed the coins of everyone they could hop to. Hop to. Hop to. Heal 10 SP if target has +5 rupture. Inflict 2 rupture, inflict 4 rupture, inflict 2 rupture count. Unbreakable coin, we love to see it. Cut them down. Inflict Deathrite Impede. Deathrite, when this unit loses other Deathrite stacks due to their conditions, lose 1 stack. Max 4 per turn, add 0 stack, gain 6 offense level down for their next turn, then expires.
At 0 stack, gain 6 offense level down for the next turn, then expires. They don't mean him himself, right? They mean like the status. Cannot gain additional stacks of his effect while it is already active. All right. Before we get into this heart-pounding fight, I have to go pee. So hold everything, guys. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get another water while I'm at it. Perfect. Ad break. See you in a second.
Alright, sorry about leaving you guys on a cliffhanger like that. I also grabbed some Pop-Tarts and I popped them in the toaster. And now they're nice and warm. So I'm ready for a fight. Thank you guys. Anyway, time to die. It's actually somebody simping over Ji Huan, the fraud. Yeah, I'm that somebody. Hi, hello, how you doing? My name is Juna. All right, what do we do here? He's not giving it his all. It's so ominous. Bruh. 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 These Pop-Tarts are really good when they're warm. Dominating. Dominating. You call yourself a hay show with only 4 speed? Hello. I'm sorry, I have Pop-Tart in my mouth. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hi, Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? How was the stream, guys? Did you have fun? Tales of Berseria? Oh my god. I love the Tales series. My favorite is Tales of Vesperia, and I'm still trying to make my way through Tales of Arise. It has like a bunch of voice actors that I love, and I am having fun with it. It's taken a minute to finish it. Stream was good. We bested the bee again. Ah, GG, good job. Yeah, Vesperia is so great. I've replayed it like 4 times now, which is why it's taking me so long to get through Arise, because I'm just like, yeah, this is good, but I kind of want to play more of Vesperia, and so I just go back and play that. Anyway, hello Raiders. Hi, my name is Juna Arita. I'm a moon jellyfish VTuber, and I play games like JRPGs and gotcha games. And today we're playing Limbus Company. Oh yeah, I played Vesperia at least 5 times. It's not a game that you can only play once, okay? It's a JRPG. You gotta play it multiple times. Raiders, please, if you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink, go use the bathroom. And if you're tired, please don't stick around on my account. We're gonna be playing Limbus Company for a few more hours. But if, you know, we would love to have you if you choose to stay. Thank you so much for stopping in. And thank you so much for the raid, Rose. Appreciate you. Berseria is still my most played in the series, though. I really want to play it. It's getting a remaster soon, right? I think I'll play it once it gets that. Remaster came out? Oh. I thought it was gonna take longer. Okay, all right. Well then, I gotta play it soon. Been out for like a month now. I don't follow the news. I'm sorry. I thought Tomodachi Life, the full release happened, but no, it was just a demo. So yeah, I'm bad at following up with these things. It was like 4 years old. Nah, Berseria is a little older than that. Tales of Arise came out like 3 years ago. 3 or 4. So Berseria. I don't know when that came out. Probably 5, 10-ish years old. Yeah, it's fine that I got a remaster. Jesus, how old am I? The panic comes in. Yeah, so I have no excuses. I have to play it now. I wanted to play it anyway, especially when I found out that it had a female MC. I'm like, hell yeah. Sign me up. I also love her design. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Dominating, say less. We go. We ball. What? Can you pop an ego? Can you dominate with it? You can favor. All right, that's the best we can do. This is still pretty okay. Wait. No, never mind. I mean, what do I do? She's not gonna die because she has that one passive. This unit does not drop below 1 HP. So I guess I just gotta focus on Jishu. Let's get in there.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Yeah, I like Christina V. And I would have played with English dub anyway.
헤어라, 묘.
Ow. It's easier to focus when I don't have to read subtitles. Vesperia is too outdated for me. Vesperia is considered like the best in the series. You better play that game regardless. I know they already did a remaster of Vesperia, but don't they feel like making a remake of Vesperia? Nah, even when the plot was just amping up for Vesperia, I think the characters kept you locked in regardless, because the characters in Vesperia are so endearing. I was here for the journey. I'm like, I don't care where the story goes. Luckily, it has a great story, but it wasn't like what kept me in. I just love the characters so much that I was willing to go anywhere with them. I'm like, I'm ready for this adventure. I don't think they made as good of a cast in any of the other games as well. I'm saying it wrong. I think Vesperia has the best cast of characters in any of the Tales games. Give me my sassy Yuri. Oh, hell yeah. But even like Estelle is so wonderful. I love her so much. She's so cute. How'd we do, guys? I mean, we didn't die, so I'll take it as a W. Unpopular opinion, cast-wise, Hysteria is better. Well, you don't even want to play Vesperia, so I'm not taking your opinion into account. Your opinion is wrong until you play Vesperia, and then you will change your tune. Nominate. You played Vesperia and that's your opinion? Dojel, you make me sad. Oh, Hong Lu, get in there. No, I'm sorry I said anything. You're plenty fast. Please go down. What's a girl to do in this situation? Vomiting. And better. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything is fine. Favorite? Okay. We take it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, team. Look at my pretty boy. My pretty tree boy. My little fairy. My little fairy king. Ow. We're okay? We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Anytime we don't die, I take it as a W. Stop it. Stop that. Stop countering me. I can't do anything about that. Seriously though, there's no way, there's nothing I can do to prevent a counter, right? I just gotta take that. I gotta take that to the face. And be like, nah, this is fine. This doesn't bother me. I'm not in pain. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? I'm just fine. I'm not crying. Flashable counter? The stagger bar is when the fight ends? Okay. Thank you for the raid, Rose. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Alright. Are they both flashable? How do I know? How do I know? Okay. Coming. You know by whether it says unopposed if you target it or gives a clash preview. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. I mean, she has 2 skill 3 here. I don't want to waste them, but power counter now. Get it out of the way. Dominating. Yeah. 학생! Oh, look at the 2 lords duking it out. But mine comes out on top. Haha. Oh my god, what was that? Rhodia! 25! Somebody stop her! The best investment I ever made was getting Rhodia from Wapipi. And Dawn. Dawn is amazing too. I just haven't used her because I have Heisha right now. Have mercy. She's fine. She defends. She is fine. She took that on the chin. Dawn lost. Baby girl. Baby girl. ba ba ba. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be amazing. They don't know about us. They don't know about it. I'm gonna have all the Hay shows attack him. Oh, that's sweet poetry. They're all using their skill 3s. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to see. Better. It's gonna be amazing, guys. We take it. We take. Wait. Hang on. Better. We take. Wait. You said it was. You said it was. You say dominating, but you lie. Whatever. We take it. Anyway. Can you stick to one thing, please? Thank you. Stop changing things on the forecast. All right, let's go. 가자. Look at him. He is suspended in air. Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't even close. Oh, it wasn't even close. Oh god. We're witnessing a massacre. Wait, ow. Wait, don't attack us. You're supposed to just take your lumps. Please and thank you. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Ryochu. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. It slammed into the ground. Oh, is he staggered? Or not? Hi, Blue Gum. Oh god! Oh god! Gregor lost that for real, for real. He got like triple staggered. I've never seen so many staggers in one time. Stagger plus plus. Oh my god, my poor baby took so much damage. Well then. Zilo got mad. And you know what? I understand. So I'm just gonna keep going and pretend that didn't happen. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. 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 No, he's too slow. He's a slow boy. No, he's too slow. He's a slow boy. All right, we're gonna whip it out. That might have been premature, but we're doing it anyway. Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. No one to think about it. Why are you struggling now? Do 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 do. Why are you struggling now? Come on, come on with that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm nerd. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's the best we can do.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
배워라, 묘.
I don't need clashable counters. I have ego. ego, ego.
배워라, 묘.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
You can do whatever you want as long as you don't go after Gregor. Please and thank you. Leave him alone. He's a hurt boy.
최선의 방어를.
G2 does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he didn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. Yeah, whatever. Says the guy who's losing all of his clashes. Whatever. Whatever. Mr. Level 90 can't handle level 55s. Whatever. Whatever, plot. Anyway, but I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. G2 awaits Honglu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll take it. I can take it.
할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을 테고.
It's funny because we've seen this happen before. We've seen him rip a man's head off. Regardless of Ji-Hwan's snide remarks, Ji-Chu only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
Really is the gameplay does not equate plot. We would wreck him. We would wreck his shit.
저는
Oh, he is bloody. Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
What Hongwon wants is us. Boom boom, we're here to slay.
홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐? 누군가 네 목을
누군가.
대신 쳐주길 바라는 것. 스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지.
I wish I could zoom in. I want to see his lip. Is he like biting his lip? That's so awesome. He has a shiny lip. He's got lip gloss on.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
Yellow does not suit you? I disagree. I think he looks great. His regular outfit is really nice. You know this one? This is good. But that yellow one is also fire, I must say.
왜 살리지 않았지?
He's good in this one too.
아니, 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보. 임대옥, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다. 허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
You had one objective, Honglu. How'd you fail?
가와는 언제나 너를 부러워했어. 너도 알았겠지. 대관원에서 그애가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
Damn. If that's actually true, though, if Hong Lu was suspicious that something might happen, and he sent Daya off, but he didn't tell Jihwan the same thing to go hide in the shed, that's kind of fucked up. Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. I'm misremembering. He probably did tell Jihwan to go hide along with Daya, because obviously they were friends. But there was a point when Jihwan was like, no, I want to see for myself. I want to see what's happening. So he probably snuck out after Hung Lu had left him there. So it's Jihwan's dumbass that got himself killed. So you can't blame him. But Hung Lu isn't going to say that. Hung Lu is just going to do what he always does and stay silent and let everybody put the blame on him. Yeah, I got it. I remembered. Shadow Milk Cookie. Hi. Oh my god, Shadow Milk Cookie, I just got you in the game. You're not really in the meta right now for my arena team, unfortunately, but I still like using you. You're so cute. Hi. Anything I ever could have done was the meaningless life you cling to. He's just a straight up hater.
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야. 꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
He said people die young. Cry about it.
때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Hung Lu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep still and silent. He really is such a rage baiter, though. The familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들 무슨 의미가 있을까요?
That a Jihwan body pillow? You better believe it is.
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요. 그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빛낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
He hit him with the different language at the end. That looks like Japanese. Is that not Japanese kanji? Is that Japanese kanji? Is that Japanese coming out of a Korean's mouth based on a Chinese location? Is that what's happening right now? It's Chinese? Okay, bet. If you take this part off, then this is like a popular symbol, I think. Yeah, I've written this symbol before. I forget what it is. Everyone in H Corp. Yeah, I know it's a Chinese area. Voiced by a Korean man. And I thought that was Japanese for a second. Would have been very, very funny. It still kind of is. In fact, he's quoting classic Chinese at the moment. Nice. Contentment and poverty and the joy of having principles. How dare you?
더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라. 허나 가보, 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다. 너는 빈을 모르지 않나?
You do not know poverty? Guys, you haven't been in his life the entire time. Unless you've been keeping tabs on him since he left Hongwon. Everybody acts like they know this man. It's so annoying.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
Rhodia will remember this. Heathcliff will remember this. They just shove past Honglu and they're just like, the fuck you say? What'd you say, bitch? You want to talk? You want to go? 1v1 me right now. We will fight. Dying does not equal being poor. I am not. No. I'm talking about when he left Hongwon and started working at Limbus company. We all know that they didn't get paid in those first couple cantos, so I would say that he was poor. Actually. His handkerchief is worth more than Heathcliff. That's so fucked. That's so mean. Sell anything on his person and get rich? Well, he didn't. We could have had money this entire time, but he wasn't giving it to us. We've been surviving off free coupons and chicken. Chicken skewers and kebabs. That's what we've been surviving on. I didn't know that kanji was originally Chinese. Or that it was called Hanji. Hanji? I did not know that. That's fascinating. I understand. So he, even if he wasn't using his money, he always had a backup, just in case something happened. But honestly, I'm not sure he would have used it. In fact, I think he was I think he was making it a point to not use any of his wealth this entire time. He still talked like a rich boy. And like, obviously there was the disparity between him and somebody like Heathcliff and Rhodia, just because that's how he grew up, living in, you know, riches. But I think this whole time he was purposely not using money, or like exercising his wealth for any situation. And he probably wouldn't have. I don't think he would have ever did it unless maybe the sinners were desperate. But who knows?
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
맞는 말이야.
Why are we all bloody? Inaccurate. Inaccurate.
주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
Shadow draws over Jiachu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Honglu's fingers. Actually accurate? No way is it accurate. I absolutely demolished him. And he remains patient. The only one who should be very bloody right now is Gregor, and it wasn't even due to him. It was due to Zilu. Zilu did more damage to my team than this man did. And he had like a move that does damage even if you clash him and win. He still didn't do that much. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
And gameplay does not equate plot. Well, I don't care. I whopped his ass.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가? 그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은
Too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What is it that its people need? I'll tell you what its people need. Everybody needs to get the fuck out of the city. That's what we all need to do.
홍원에는
Even like the what are they called? The guys who come at night if you're not inside by curfew. They can't reach you if you're outside the city. All we gotta worry about is evil elves. And there are people living outside the city. We've already seen it. So it's possible to live out there. So we should all just dip. Silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
Evil elves and evil giants will take care of them either way.
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
If regular people can live outside the city, then we could just go. We could just leave now. Whatever's out there is nothing compared to the stuff that's happening inside the city.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
I've seen this flashback. Why are we what's happening? What Hongwon needs is it needs my baby. It needs Daya. Needs love. Then everybody just breaks out laughing. Love. What is that? What a ridiculous concept.
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 오라버니, 당신은 파묻은 거군요. 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다. 오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Oh, this song is so good. I want this to be the boss theme. Please and thank you. What was that last line? I'm sorry, I was distracted by the music. Because you reminded me. Yeah, I've seen this cutscene. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts once again, caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things that they care about float away.
홍원에는 수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
He's doing it again. He's unleashing the proverbs. A long life expectancy, fortune, and health in body, both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
Yeah, but having a long life only matters if all of your loved ones are living just as long a life as you. Otherwise, it's just lonely. It's not worth it.
배트려다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공갈을 내보내는군.
You were so close, Honglu.
본래 말하려던 걸 말해라. 내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다. 주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것, 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것.
Be content with what is given to us and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry and on account of inequities.
앞서 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지.
I mean, I agree more with Jichu than I do Honglu.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면 나는 이대로 받아들이고 결론을 내었을 것이다.
He even knows that he's not, like, telling him what he really feels right now. Oh, round 2!
나는 아직 듣지 못했다. 네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어.
He's gonna beat the answer out of you, Honglu.
깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
저는
죽은 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 저자는
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
Okay, bye, Zilu. Wow, what a line. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him.
더 헤아려라. 깊게 파묻은 네 인의를 파헤쳐 내게 보여라.
좋아요.
Okay, 900.
그렇다면
Are we done holding back? I ask again.
홍원의 군주로서
Oh, unbreakable.
들어보겠다.
Hey, show Mao, Link Strike, Blade Storm, Oh boy, oh right, okay, yeah. Oh, he mad. He mad now. I'm sorry, the fuck you say? 900 shield and then 3,000 HP. Okay, alright. Okay, understood. Understood. At least he told Zilu to leave. Ooh, this song? Wait a second. Ooh. Oh, this is really good. When Honglu has dialogues. When Honglu finally talks. When HP drops to 0 during the encounter, heal up to max H. What? Oh, wait. Obscure during the encounter, heal up to max HP. Octane shield for the rest of the encounter. Oh, the song is so good! Anybody know what this song is called? Dante, why are you simping for N-Corp member Dante? Because he's hot! Because he's hot, Ice Gaming! Oh my god! What does the rest of the Canto look like? I needs to know. Who are we fighting after this? It's so good. Oh my god, my babies, they're all too slow. Dominating. 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 I mean, at least it's going after my DPS. You didn't even heal me? My poor Gregor. My poor Gregor is crying out in pain. And I got like no egos for you. Nope. I somehow I got one. I don't even know where I got this from. Anyway, it doesn't mean anything. So we're just gonna do that. And then that. The Chinese Canto do be Chinesing. Jichu theme. It's a good theme. It is a wonderful theme. Ow.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 미여. 길을 열라.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up, crew. What just happened?
모든 걸 거둬들일 순
Did
없었어.
Dawn lose her clash?
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지진 않았을.
I'll tell you what happened. My baby girl is my baby girl What does Hung One need? It needs a bunch of babes. It needs for all the sinners to have a Heisho ID. So that we can just pull up in our drip. And they all have to be different. Like, why do we have a couple of that are the same? They have 12 different unique Heishos. Why didn't we get that? And he called him back up like a coward. At least he's only doing one thing. But it's a scary thing. Oh, the music is so good right now. It's so good. I love that one part that goes dun 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 dun. That's so good. Hung Lu, did you get any dialogues yet? Did he beat a dialogue into you? How are we feeling? No, I don't think he did. He did? When did he? What? Ba, 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 ba. Oh man, this is definitely one of my favorite tracks in the game so far. It's so good. Dominic! It has no business being this good. Why are you? What is happening over here? Oh, it's Zilu. Zilu came back. Zilu, why are you here? I'm like, why? What is this person? Why can't I win at it? I didn't even realize. What the frick, Jichu? Jichu's just like, oh, back off, Zilu. I could take care of this myself. And then he sends not only her back, but 3 others. What the heck? Make it make sense. Bum 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 bum. What can we even do here? You don't have any egos? I'll do this. Boom. Frick you. Take a power counter. See how that goes. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yeah, what's Ji-hwan doing?
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
Think he's just sitting down in the corner, just like kicking his feet. Ow! 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 You staggered him!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Please somebody tell me the point of winning a clash if I get my ass beat anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they left. Okay, that's cool. Too bad 3 of my units are staggered. Like, honestly, don't even tell me that an attack is clashable. You might as well just make it an attack weight of 500. Make it, just write unclashable. You have unclashable red coins, so just make it so. Don't lie to me and say that I can clash it if you're still gonna do on a bunch of damage that staggers my unit. Don't lie to me. Stop it. And she's too slow. Oh my god, they're both too slow. I have 2 attacks. I have 2 attacks that can go through. I should have saved that other thing. It hurts. What do we do here? Who are you going after? Oh, my staggered units, of course, of course. This one's gonna hit everybody. Cool, cool. Love that. Love to see it. And then another one coming after Hunglu. It's gonna be great, guys. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Things are going fine. Why'd you ask? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I guess the best I can do right now is just that. All right, let's see how this goes. The point is, if you win, you get your ass clapped, and if you lose, you get pinned down and knocked up. I don't really call that a win. That doesn't feel like I won a clash. Don't tell me I win if I lose.
자로요.
Ow. Ow. No, you staggered my staggering queen. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Ow. 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 He's still going. Greed.
꺼내지 않았다 한들.
Oh my god. Ryoshu living on that 5 HP.
어찌 아무도 내게 말해주지 않았단 말인가?
Oh, why was I told not to with him in this world? Cool. My goodness. I mean, with all that, nobody died, so that's cool. She's back. She's back. She's over there. Struggling? Uh-huh. 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 How about this? Struggling? Uh-huh. Okay, we found one. Woohoo! Ba, 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 ba. That on. You can go fight your brother. I'll take it. We take those. Hey, we're checking to the reef. Engia. How you doing?
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
He staggered him again! Wait, oh wait. Maybe he did. I don't know if he did. I just saw Rhodia.
내 팔은 변해 있었어. 도망친다고.
Did he just kill? She killed my Gregor.
아니었나?
I know he was living on a prayer, but that was rude.
순서가 잘못됐건.
That was rude, and I don't appreciate it. Go Sinclair! Go, my boy!
인과 예 또한 의미를 갖지.
Get all up in those guts. Why do you lie to me? Why do you tell me sweet little lies? You don't have egos. Well, maybe you do. Yeah, no. And no. You know what? Sure, have fun. Alright, and this is what my Heishos are gonna do. Roshi's gonna die. Hang on, let's try this again, actually. What is happening with these last few skills? What is in the water? I mean, I get this one, but Jesus. But jeesh. Okay, handle that one. Ooh. Unopposed. Are they all like that? What is this move? Why are my egos clashing this last move? I'm confused by it. Was that Deathrite Deluge? I'm confused. I'll still solo this bum. Last move is target fixed. Well, I want this. But she don't want it back. Alright, I'll take it. I'll tell you what I think of your attacks, older brother. Okay, let's see how this goes.
뜀박질 춤. 진짜 즐거운 시간.
I think Ryoshu just died, which I'm not surprised by.
헤어라.
It's okay. All that matters is that she tried. She tried her best. No, you're gonna kill Rhodia. She's okay. She's on the ground, but she's hurting. Big brother, you're not ready for magical girl Honglu.
변신 완료. 만선이에요.
자로요.
빠빠.
최선의 방어를.
Ego's too strong. Hi, Pardu.
파우스트가 알아요.
Ego.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
언제까지 묻어만들
쓸모를
테니까.
보여라.
Hey, Yisung is in the mix. Oh, my team. Oh, they hurt so much. Hi, Pixie. How you doing? Squats. I'm in the middle of a very tense fight. You're gonna have to wait a moment. Ba-ba-ba. No, I had just enough to do that, Ego. You will be remembered. Dominating? Sure, take that. No, your skill, your one speed is too fast for my... Why does she have one speed right now? What is happening? Hopeless. Ba 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 ba. Kaden, can you please shout out Pixie for me, please? Thank you. Pixie, I am in the middle of a very difficult fight. I am so locked in. Yeah, well, most of my Hay shows are dead now. And by most, I mean one, but still. A Gregor died for this fight. Favored. Might be the best we're getting. What do you mean I barely understand my units? Aside from Lord Hunglu, which I haven't had a lot of time to use. I know, and maybe this Dawn, I just got her recently. But everybody else, I understand how they work. I know that I can make my Rhodia stronger if I let her go insane by doing her defense move. But I would rather her class right now than take damage. And also, I would rather her be tanky. I know I can speed up my Malphas by doing skill 3s and doing her power counter move. I'm just choosing not to. I mean, they're probably not going to do that much. Why do you have one speed? Boss, what happened? What's in the water? Hopeless? That's like... Yeah, it's not even struggling. But of course the forecast lies. But he's also complete sanity, so... Oh boy. You know what? You got HP to spare. Take that to the face. And then I'll just like have her go in here. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yisung, I am almost certain that you had dominate right then. So what was that? What was that, Yisung? What was that? Can one of you please win these clashes that you have dominate on? Thank you, Honglu.
이 수많은 소원들 중
They're losing to NPCs.
무엇인가?
Say it ain't so.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh, thank you for the alert, Pixie. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Yeah, that was fine.
재앙무진 참초재근 홍원의 군주로서 나는 누구에게도 이해를
Last motion, what are you doing here?
택했지.
He's only got one move, but it's an AoE.
그러니 형님 같이요. 문답은
Unless I also hit him with an AoE. He'll never see it coming, guys. It's genius. No, it's unopposed. It's not enough. He can't be stopped. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm never gonna understand how these AoE moves work. Like attack weight, that means it's gonna hit 6 people. I understand that part. So you would think that if, say, I had 6 people here and I chose to target all of that, it would account for every single person and it would be like I'm clashing 6 times. But it doesn't, so I'm confused. It says unclashable, so it does. I still don't understand how AoE works, though. Ignoring the unclashable. AoE has a main target clashes, and sub-targets who don't clash. Yeah, so like the sub-targets are gonna get hit regardless, right? Even if you're clashing. So I'm saying, like, you would think that if you targeted with the sub-targets, you would be able to clash with them. But you don't. Have you been watching Invincible Season 4? No. But your brother has just got started watching Season 1, and he's liking it. When are you gonna get staggered? Not anytime soon, I tell you what. I tell you what. I mean, all I can really do here is as much damage as possible. Ishmael, you can defend if you want to. You can do whatever you want, baby girl. Ba 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 ba. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rodya lived. Everyone is staggered. He's gonna do it again. But Rodya lived, and that's impressive. Oh, maybe that was on purpose. Maybe that was a canon event. It seems a little suspect that Hong Lu's the only one still around. Dominating. 1v1 me, bro. Do it again. Watch it. I'll get to it. I got anime to watch first. Somebody dead. Probably Rodya. I think it was Rodya. That sounded like Rodya. Mr. Salt, here to pave the way.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까?
My level 21 base ID, Mr. Salt. You know what, heck? You know what? He got this. He's not being targeted right now, but ooh, if he was being targeted, he would be so ready with this ego. This ego has taken me to victory so many times. Dominating. Struggling. Dominating. Favored. What's the best we're doing? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Yeah. And then, like, just go slap some stuff. Oh, unless ego? Unless ego! Alright, that looks better. And Mr. Salt is gonna get in there right now with his skill 3. He's gonna do all the damage. My boy! I'm not gonna have any doubt right now. My Mr. Salt is gonna be the thing that turns the tide here. We got this. Mr. Salt is high-key the best unit I have. That's why I keep him in the drafts all the time. Because then I would be like, nah, the game is too easy. While Perkushnot's units, while PP, whatever in the face of base ID Mr. Salt. I have to contain him, otherwise the game would be... We would have defeated everybody by now. The game would be over. We would have finished the game by now. We would have defeated all of the head.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
With just his ego alone, he could take on all of the head.
헤어라, 묘.
Of course, it does suck when he staggers my units, even though I win my clashes. That is unfortunate. Oh, Mr. Salt! Oh, look at him! Look at this man! Oh, man! Mr. Salt, you're holding back. Even now, my Mr. Salt chooses to hold back. He is a very, very nice guy. Y'all could never, honestly. Honestly. Unopposed. Unopposed. My boy's still too slow. It's okay. He's biding his time. Waiting for the moment. Too slow, but like, let's just get in there anyway. Get on in there. Oh, maybe ego. No, she's too slow. Right. I mean, it's struggling. It's not hopeless. I tell myself. Let's see how this goes. I'm so confused by this game, I won't lie. It's okay. Don't hurt your pretty little head, Pixie. It's a very confusing game. I play it and I'm still confused. I've been playing it for a year and I'm still confused.
자로여.
Please don't kill my oh my god. Wait! My boy! My crazy boy! My crazy boy who's not even that crazy! You did get staggered, but it doesn't even matter. It was about making an example of him.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Mr. Salt, coming back, Tremor Burst! Mr. Salt, you're so attractive to me right now. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see my Sinclair right there? Oh my god. I sit and look at the pretty colors. The colors are pretty, as well as the music. The Limbus lore do be deep. It's always deep. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I know Sinclair's forecast is a lie. That's why I always pray. Like, maybe today it'll be fine. Please don't die, my darling Dawn. Things are gonna get more difficult if you do. Coming. All right. And then these two are just here to look cute.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Ow. She has 8 HP and a dream.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Those are my units. Those are my units.
헤어라, 묘.
Winning their clashes and still getting walloped because we're too good. We're being punished because we're too good. Ah, Mr. Salt. Every time he bursts, it makes me burst in my pants. Keep tremor bursting, my boy. Take it home for me. Ba 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 ba. Wait, what was that? Without on hit, without cracking. There's so much red going on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba. Dominate, come on, come on. Hey, show team up. I'm looking for that. Dominate. Bum, 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 bum. I'm losing a skill 3, but I don't want to. I'm not even gonna chance it, okay? Get in there. Get in there with that skill 3. Get in there. Mao's carrying on.
양을 흩뜨려라.
Honglu!
자로여.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 리오.
Oh, there it is. Easy clap. Where are the doubters? Where are they? Who said I couldn't do it? Easy clap. What did I say? Mr. Salt was the key for my victory, and I told you I keep Mr. Salt in reserve for exactly this moment. Easy clap. Easy clap. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even scared. We were down to the wire, and I was like, nah, we got this, because Mr. Salt was there. Don't ever doubt me. Don't ever doubt me in this game. I know how to play. Don't ever. Anyway. I'm gonna drink my water now, and I'm gonna do some squats. Now do it deathless, maybe later. MVP. Mr. Zolt, valuable player. Merv, valuable player. Exactly. That's what it means. That's what MVP means. Anyway, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am superior. Hey, a win is a win. A win is a win. Doubters, haters, a win is a win. Cry about it. Ji-Hwan lets out a frustrated sigh. He's scared now. He's quaking in his little golden boots. He's like, oh, I'm fucked.
보고 있자니 답답하군.
Lip bite.
이건 의미 없는 문답이야. 아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸 왜 모르지? 죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고. 설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
그것은
틀린 말은 아니군. 허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
He doesn't like Ji-Hwan's answer either. I don't like your answer. Let's fight Ji-Hwan.
그렇다면 치우 형님의 도라함은 인의일까요?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요. 많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
녹이는 불이라. 내게는 그렇게 보이나?
Do you know why the Heisho sometimes use a 4th coin with their S3 or a 3rd coin with their S1? No? I don't pay attention to coins.
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
It's because they have 10 plus speed. I.
방금 네 입으로 말했다. 오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다. 그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다. 대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지. 그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라. 감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니. 흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다, 가보. 하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요. 그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만 대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니.
들어가거라, 보가.
Yep, and they also made you watch really fucked up experiments. So that was fun.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요. 제가 보았던, 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성. 오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요. 매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고 밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니. 그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요.
Please comfort me. Oh my god, I will give you all of the hugs, Honglu. I've been waiting for this day. Get ready.
괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해주세요.
말아주세요.
왔구나, 보가. 몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다. 나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로 기어가려고 하던 자 말이다.
Frickin' Huglu. It's canon. Are you gonna continue until you reach final boss or take a break after this dungeon? Oh, I'm just finishing the dungeon. We're not finishing the Canto tonight. But I mean, what could be left? You still have time for April Fools? I'll see. How long is the April Fools event gonna be there? Until next Wednesday? This upcoming Wednesday or the next Wednesday after that? Tuesday? I'll think about it.
당시 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니 비로소 번식의 본능을 터득하였을 때의 눈빛이 제일 기가 막혔지.
Everybody is crazy in the city.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 나서는 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
You guys lied. You said that it didn't come from her JJ.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지 않더이다.
You said it probably burst out the other way, like through her stomach. I don't know if it was you specifically, Dojel, but somebody said that. What is wrong with these people? How... Sure, I get that you hate them, but like, how do you find such enjoyment out of people suffering?
몇 달간은 지루할 틈이 없겠네. 두 번 다시 없앨 오늘의 극락성세를 되새기겠어.
I guess womb does not equal the JJ.
너는 정말이지 우리 가문에 둘도 없는 탁월한 목이다. 그 목이 어찌나 빛나는지 거울 밖에도 서름서름을 펴주는 유리창과도 같구나.
I'm guessing this kind of thing did not happen in the book. There probably weren't eldritch bird monsters that came out of a woman's womb and then proceeded to kill the entire clan. I'm gonna guess that they took some liberties here. Even if this isn't real, that doesn't like make it a humorous sight. It's still fucked up. I mean, the book also didn't have the family be in a mega city. Yeah, none of this is canon. Hung Lu never got laid. Injustice. Injustice for Hung Lu.
계속해서 발굴하가 그 빛의 어떠한 각도 없도록 하여라.
Yo, let's fly our kites and forget about everything real quick.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어? 왜 날아가는 년을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
Hello, Sancho. It's nice seeing you. We could use some levity.
붙잡아 무얼 하겠어. 제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
So that kite will be way happier wherever it goes than staying here.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요. 꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어 주었답니다.
I think it's funny to see bloody anime recreation of Albert Hitchcock's The Birds with a xenomorph twist. Okay, to each their own.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗 그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니 이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요. 그리하여 비로소 웃을 수 있었답니다.
가보.
And he's been doing it ever since.
너의 돌을 놓았다.
Now that I buried them and repressed them, I can smile again. But it's all fake.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 돈은 내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다. 인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만 도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법.
Way with a capital W is Tao. What? So what? This says yet desire guided by the adherence to the Tao maintains its embers?
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
Your Tao is the path you pay for yourself in life. To make a long story short. To make a long story short, I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. Fire does not right. Okay, understood. Why Jichu have 5 mangs? I don't know. Oi. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보.
Nobody needs a gun.
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
묻어두었어요, 형님. 복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐.
I mean, I get being angry that, you know, Honglu or Baoyu isn't, like, completely opening up. Well, I feel like he's opening up right now to him. I buried it all, kind of. He's telling him how he buried everything and has been suppressing everything since the day that the Kong family... And even, like, before that, he's been repressing. But he, like, really, like, locked up his heart after the Kong incident is when he, like, lost the last shreds of... I don't know. I want to say his humanity, because, whatever. But I feel like he's opening up now. But then here is Jichu. Is he like... You have abandoned your way in Dog 1 Yuan? Sorry, I was looking at something. Anyway, I was trying to say, is he upset that he didn't keep his, like, beliefs related to Hog 1 or Dog 1 in this case? You have abandoned your way. He's lost his way. I mean, but his way was, like, never really his way. Like, before everything, he was kind of just obedient to the elders, doing whatever they said. And then afterwards, he was still probably obedient to the elders, except he just, like, kept everything locked inside. Repressed everything, didn't, like, you know, say a lot anymore. Started saying a lot of vague stuff. I'm finished speaking? Okay.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
봉헌에 필요한 것은
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
상냥함이에요.
What is happening outside my door right now? At least it's one person who's about to fall. Please. Is kindness?
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
Okay, so like what does Hung Won need? Kindness.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고
And
기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
was that also showing that like Jichu was watching when he said that? About wanting to save the people? And so he's like, you lost your kindness. Which was at no fault of his own, let me tell you. So join laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
그 말은
No, you're still wrong. Round 3, fight! And then he just kills all of us.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군. 하지만 상냥함, 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다.
You wouldn't be as confused if you would experience the story a bit more continually? No, I'm sure I'd still be confused. All of the cantos I do in parts. I've never just sat down and done one canto from start to finish. And I was still able to understand the stories. It's just that they keep getting more complex as time goes on.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
I stop and ask questions because I want to understand. And also because I like to try and piece together the narrative myself before it's answered. I try to take what I learned from the story and make my own hypotheses and conclusions. And a lot of the time, I'm right. Because I'm good on picking up context clues and all that. There's a recent development storm. We've been cracking him open little by little. Jiachu just thought it was way too slow, so he took a sledgehammer and cracked him open. It was like, we gotta speed run this. You were going in circles earlier, though? That has nothing to do with the story. I was just talking about power scaling. Well, this story. The Canto 8 story. That was more a conversation for the narrative as a whole. And how things fit and work together.
아니에요.
Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면
Yeah, you just gotta beat somebody to near death for them to have an epiphany.
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면, 그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면, 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인이 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
Percussive psychotherapy. Sounds right. Chinese philosophy has three main branches: Taoism, Confucianism, Buddhism. And then the fourth one, kick-assism, where you beat up your siblings. Until you get an answer that you want.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
See, that wasn't even enough to satisfy him. People can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person. Everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. It's amazing that in a world like this, they could still produce a Honglu.
하나. 그것으로 되었다. 허무라면 모든 것은 몸이 건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
가치오, 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나? 이해할 수가 없군.
The music cut off.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야. 상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
Jichu literally beat the character development into Honglu. Clearly, it's the only way. I mean, to be fair, Jichu did try and talk to him. He was trying to use a diplomatic approach at first and just wanted to have dialogue, but Honglu was being stubborn and he wasn't willing to speak his true feelings. So I guess a can of whoop ass was the only way to get through to him. Jichu was a Kongchu is the name of Confucius, the man who founded Confucianism, which focuses on social harmony, personal virtue, and filial piety, respecting your parents and stuff. Interesting. I wonder if his philosophies that he was saying earlier, and like his way, his Tao, if all of that was like ripped straight from Confucianism's writings and beliefs. Confucius. It was? Nice. That's really cool that a Korean game took the time to really, like, learn the history of Chinese culture. Any lives are...
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다. 하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
무슨 수작질이지?
나는 이제 기권하겠다.
We win! Can I take your coins? What? Nani? There was a shocked hush gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다. 네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지.
I mean, valid though. I wouldn't want to rule over this shitty place anyway. Everybody here are monsters. I mean, except Ji-chun. Ji-chun is cool. And Dayo. And whoever Hung Lu's fiance was. Bao Chai, I think. Bao Che.
허나, 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지. 하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
I mean, I believe it. He's on Herman's team. Who knows what they have cooking in the background.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다.
It's good that media of any type, really, books, games, shows, can help us get through, and music, can help us get through difficult points in our lives. Especially if you can relate to certain aspects.
그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지, 가원.
Can we borrow some of those Heishos of yours? We're already borrowing them. My Dawn, my Faust, and my Ryoshu are all Heishos. We've been borrowing them since we got here.
알고 있어? 네 놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
You want more than whale in the gotcha.
구보, 돌아간다.
Where was Gubo? Where has he been? Okay, I guess we just leave. I guess we just win by default. Woohoo!
기권하지.
Easy. Easy clap. How do you win? Get everybody else to forfeit. Because they can't stand you. That is how you win.
이까짓 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
It's just that easy.
치우 형님?
너는 지금 구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나. 구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
There's a problem, Juno. What's the problem? Even if Honglu becomes the hierarch, he could just be like, actually, I'm stepping down, and my little sister Ji-chun over here is gonna be taking my place. But I'm gonna take the golden bow before I leave, okay? Thanks. Have a good one. Have a good one, Canto 8. Have a good one, H-Corp. I'm out. Peace. I got business. How bizarre. How JoJo's bizarre. Jichu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다.
Someone unfollowed? I bet it was Dojel. He is that petty.
이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
With that, Jichu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. It's like his bowels.
잠깐. 왜?
Jichu left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치요, 가환, 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
잠깐만. 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
Heathcliff knows what he wants. Respect.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
Whoops, we debated too hard. I don't even think so. We fought, and then Hung Lu answered a question, and then they forfeited. I wouldn't really call that a debate. We can do two things at once. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이. 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
Oh, Jichun didn't. Oh, there's Yeah, I guess she didn't forfeit, huh? I did say, I was like, why don't you just forfeit, girl? You can keep your coins and all that. And oh my god, we're gonna see Jichun on the throne.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사, 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Jichun, limp your ass over here. Daylulu, hi Daylulu. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you guys doing? How was the stream? Hi, Daylulu. There, my hands. Hi, Daylulu. Ignore the body pillow. It's in the way. It was good. That's good. I'm glad. I hope you had fun, guys. Hello, everybody. My name is Juna Arita. I'm a Moon Jellyfish VTuber. I play gacha games and JRPGs, and we're playing Limbus Company today. We're on Canto 8. We are coming, we're getting close to the end now, I would think. I would imagine. I can't imagine there's much more after this. But yeah, we made a lot of progress today. It's good. Anyway, raiders, if you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Please go take care of yourselves. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm a dragon. Thank you. Oh, Dojel, thank you for the follow. Such a surprise. And thank you for helping me hit my goal of 690, guys. Appreciate you. But, yeah, if you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink, go use the bathroom. If you're tired, don't stick around on my account. Go to bed. Sweet dreams, okay? They were last playing art. Oh my god. Hey Lulu, I want to see your art. I want to see. I'll have to check your stream later. I want to see what you were drawing. Anyway, I'm going to keep going now. That's okay. Thank you so much for the raid again, Lulu. Appreciate you. And we're almost done here, I would think. Almost done with the dungeon, at least. So we'll be calling it soon. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? We grab frickin' no, Bao Tai already. She already left. I mean, did Daya leave? I mean, Daya? Imagine the upset if we just grabbed Daya. It's like, hey, Daya, you could be the next hierarch. Or does it have to be like somebody in like relative power? Nah, Ji-chun is too easy. Let's go grab Daya. Isn't a player. Well, she's in the competition. It doesn't matter. Daya's not a candidate. Whatever. Whatever. Well, what happens if every single candidate dies? And there's only Daya? Does she get to have it then? Or are they just gonna give it to like a homeless guy on the street? Daya isn't a player and she'd reject it anyways. And I guess Jiamu doesn't get to retire. I mean, she's already like 100 and something, so she probably doesn't mind until another heir is born. We make Head-on Hierarch. She's not even in this Canto. At least Dio was here. No, she's not. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가조 심사가
Oh, it's this chick.
참가했던 모든 후보자와 세가들 끝까지 잘 해내주었다는 말을 전하고 싶군.
Jupan? Oh my god, you're so right. Jupan. Wait, isn't Jupan dead? That's the family hierarch of Ellie. Oh wait, sorry. Oh my god, I wonder who it is. I wonder who it could be.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록.
Nope. He's a resilient guy.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
It would be so funny if Ricardo was allowed to participate in the competition. No, guys, it turns out it was actually what's-his-face. The guy who knows Ryoshu. Sure, he's Texan, so what? So what? He's the new hierarch. Do you really want to oppose the results? Why don't you fight him? Capo Quattro Li Hung. Just try and go against him. Let's see how that goes for you. That sounds real fun.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
가주대전 최종 결과 3위 가시가의 환.
Why did he get third place?
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
2위 가시가의 보옥.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지 홍루군은 짐작이 가시오?
아니요. 저로서는 잘 모르겠네요.
Juan didn't give up his coins. Stubborn until the end.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위 가주 심사에서 최종 승리한.
그러니까 내
가시가의 시춘.
Sorry.
그러니까 내가.
Oh my god, who could have seen this coming? Oh my god. She's asking why. Meanwhile, she was so salty and butthurt over us competing against her. Now she's like, what? What, me? What? I win? I mean, I guess that she doesn't understand why, because we were, but still, like, just take it. Just accept it, say thank you, move on.
정말 가주가 된다고?
The games ended with a hush devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Shichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Also, the longest dungeon we've had up to now. Woohoo! Woohoo-hoo-hoo!
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
It's been 80 years.
핏물진 길일
We're out!
뿐이지만
We're free! I don't know how much that was.
세월이 지나면
How is there still 2 parts?
홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
What is the rest of this canto?
이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
What else do we need to do? What other character development does Honglu need? Yeah. Anyway, let's do a 10 pull before we go. Gonna go break this. Ba 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 ba. Oh, whoa. I was like, she looks so pretty, and then I just kept going down. I'm like, oh. I'm gonna go with Yi-sung, I think. Hey, look, guys, it's the fell bullet. It's a thing that what's his face missed. You remember that? You remember that? You remember that? 10 pull. Oh! Give me another Hey Show! Give me another Hey Show! Yi-sung! Come on. Come on home. Yeah, Gubo. I'm not thinking of Gubo right now. Come on, Yi-sung, 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 Yi-sung. Give me a Hey Show. Give me the horse.
선택하는 삶보다는 선택받는 삶.
No! 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 Anything but this one! No! No, God, why? Oh, God. I didn't want this one.
심야의 숙청을 담당하던 우리가 이제는 숙청의 대상이 되었나? 밤이 깊었으니 초대장을 써야겠군. 어딜 가나 어둠뿐이라면 도시의 별이라도 길잡이 삼는 편이 나을지.
Why? Tell me why, God. Ain't nothing but a heartache. I wanted a Hey Show so bad. Thus, it is decided the blank for today's reading.
심야의 숙청을 담. 심야의 숙청을 담당하던
Anyway, we're gonna call it for tonight.
숙청의 대상이 되었나? 밤이 깊었으니 초대장을 써야겠군.
I think that yeah, okay. So I was thinking about an ASMR stream tomorrow, but
도시의 별이라도 길잡이
I think we'll just continue with Limbus. How's that sound? We'll continue with Limbus and we'll do the April Fool's event before it goes away. Always do ASMR after April Fools? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. No, but then it's hard. It's hard to... I would have to like stop the stream. I can't do like a...
나쁘지 않고.
I don't know, it wouldn't... What am I trying to say? I would rather keep my ASMR streams and my Limbus one separate. Because then it's like confusing for the playlist and all that jazz.
평화가 따르는 법이지.
Yeah, have a good night, guy. Well, hang on. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid. I know it's 1 in the morning. But I need your patience just a little bit longer. I was gonna say we can like find somebody on Limbus Company maybe, but no, we can just call it for tonight. All right. Well, I had so many raids tonight though. It doesn't feel right to just not raid out to somebody. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. I mean, Easter is tomorrow for me. Well, it's today, I guess, because it's 1 o'clock. We got Index Yisung, but what did it cost? Everything. I have a friend who's live. Orion? Alright, let me see what she's doing. I mean, she's playing with other people. I don't really like to raid people like that because they're usually, you know, distracted by talking to their friends. But sure, why not? Let's go say hello to Orion. I hope you all have a great night. Sweet dreams, everybody. They're gonna take care of you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Our usual time, 7 p.m. I should be home by then. And we'll do the April Fool's event. It'll probably be a shorter stream. Unless I feel like continuing the story some more. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see when we get there. Have a good night, everybody. Don't forget to blow a kiss to your favorite jellyfish, okay? Mwah. And happy Easter.